Okay, we're back. More randomizer, because what else am I doing these days? What can I say? I like doing them. They're fun. Nice, quick, and easy, usually. Well, quick is subjective, I guess, and easy, even more so, I guess. Depending. Didn't change any settings, so same as last time. See any interesting starting items? 1 token and a blue ruby. Oh, good starting location though. Hookshot at SFM right off the bat. Okay, so that is a good hint. SFM doesn't have that many checks. Honestly, none of them are really that bad either, so I think we're gonna kind of prioritize that as soon as possible. Suppose we should get our bunny hood out. Because we like going a little fast around these parts. And we can just start checking graves right away. Honestly, graveyard is a pretty good starting spot. It really is. All right. Hole number 1. Is that vanilla? I think so. I think that's vanilla. Either that grave or one of the nearby ones. All right, let's check Dampe's grave. Oh, of course there was a floor tile. Oh, Gossip Stone, what is your wisdom? GC Way of the Hero, okay. Goron City, I'm gonna assume that's probably a shop. That's where most of the checks in Goron City are, but Rock Maze could also have a few, I guess. We'll have to keep Goron City in mind at the very least. Can I do really anything there right now? Not really. I'm gonna need a way to stop rolling Goron. I can check 1 Skulltula there, so I don't really think it's worth going there yet. Oh, Cowweb Grotto. Okay. Let us write that down. So, Cowweb Grotto at graveyard, back, grave. Okay, so we'll have to come back here with fire or a Pona song, so can't do much with that yet, sadly. We'll just have to ignore it for now, which is fine. All right, so CAC. A lot of checks in CAC. Start with windmill. That is a heart container. I will actually gladly take that. That is a very nice thing to start with. Thank you. And I roll into it twice. Brilliant display. Echo Lady, what do you have for me? Nothing. I suppose we can check gold skulls pretty quick here, so that shouldn't take too long. And a bloopy! Hooray! Lovely jubbly on the bloopy there. Perfect. Absolutely the one thing I wanted to see. Okay. So, what do you got? 20 is Deku Map. That does nothing for us. 40 is Saria's Song. Okay. Saria's Song on 40 skulls. Saria's Song gives 3 checks, I think, so that's not super necessary, probably, but oh, well, that suddenly got worse. ZL on 30 skulls. So this is definitely going to be a Skulltula seat today. I have been saying I wanted one for a while, so here we are, I guess. Wish granted. Okay, so we have to come back at 30 and 40 skulls. 30 for sure, because that's Lullaby. 40, I mean, Saria's Song, like I said, it gets the frog check, it gets the Skull Kid check, it gets Darunia's check. I think it really is just those 3 checks, though. Oh, that's a good shop. Strength 164, okay. Strength 164, okay. What else do we got? Shoes, okay. 379. Hopefully we find a different one before needing that. Might actually need to be buying these tokens too. We'll save the Deku Shield for now. We'll check the other shop first. just in case there's something I want to buy over here. Roof guy has light arrow. Okay, well, no hunt for light arrow this seed, it seems. Fine by me, I guess. Oh, scrub-a-dub. Come on. Almost. There we go. And he had Ganon's keyring. Okay, well that doesn't matter till we get Lullaby anyway, so probably not gonna be the answer for what we're looking for. Okay, let's check the last shop here. I guess I could check DC entrance. Some sort of information. Oh, okay, another loaded shop. Oh, well, choose 17. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's an expensive prelude. Okay. Prelude. 434. Yikes. That is rough. We will buy those chews, though. Let's see. Pona's 144. Pona's 144. And a free Phantom Ganon Soul. Okay, cool. That's not great, to be honest. But at least we got explosives. Explosives does open up quite a lot of things, so gladly we'll take that. We'll go buy a Deku Shield before I forget. Okay, well, I probably don't need to choose from Bazaar Shop then, but we'll hold on for now, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I think it's around here. There we go. Just a fairy fountain. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, I think I should grind up a few more chews. Just because they're kind of nice to have. I mean, 20 is a good amount, but we can do better than that. Chew drops? Chew drops, please? No. Well, we'll give it a few tries. Oh, I guess I could go and do Rolling Goron now. Check Goron shop while we're there. Not a huge amount of things there for us, but with it being Way of the Hero, I should go there at some point. Hello, yes, just started. Haven't missed much of anything yet. Found light arrows already. They were on Roof Guy, but yeah, still just in the early stages. Wow, they're just not giving me any bomb chews, are they? The absolute nerve. Wow. To want a bomb chew is to suffer, apparently. Alright, well, I'm not gonna sit here all day looking for bomb chews, so we'll just go with how many we have then. I might pick some up along the way. I guess we can check the stuff on Death Mountain Trail, at least on the way to Goron. Get a few things anyway. I mean, it's a good starting spot though. Graveyard Cack. Oh, Redead. Least favorite enemy. I mean, not really, but they're just kind of annoying to have to navigate around sometimes. On Boulder, thank you. Okay, we'll just do that. Ooh, I will take nuts though. Nuts are very much appreciated. And that's a skull up there. I actually really do have to get as many skulls as I can this seed. Okay, so DC leads to Jabu. I feel like that happened last time. Can't really do anything about that though. Not yet anyway. I still do absolutely need to go get that skull token though. they are a bit too important to pass up this seed because Lullaby is on 30 skulls, which, yeah, that probably will matter. Oh, Spirit Compass. Cool, I guess. For all that's worth. Alright, there's our skull token. Appreciated. I'm gonna lose all my hearts at this rate, but you know, without a shield to drop shoes quickly, it kind of happens that way sometimes. I guess I could climb Death Mountain Trail, but I think I will loop through Goron City back up to it instead. Seems a little better. Alright. So we know Goron City's Way of the Hero. We cannot get very much here yet, but we can do a few things. And there goes even more of my HP. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, probably going to Lost Woods region wouldn't be too bad after this too, but we'll see. We'll see. Gotta go find that rolling Goron. There he is. What do you got for me? Oh, Lens of Truth. That could be Way of the Hero. That is possible. That's not an item that can't be. It's just that would kind of imply chest game then. Let's see. Those are kind of expensive. And okay, nothing really good at Goron Shop, so the chance of Lens being the Way of the Hero item has gone up quite a bit because of that. And we'll just take a little heart so we have more time to work with in the crater. And you do not actually need strength to pull that, despite what it might seem. That is some very unfitting music for this area, but you know what, whatever. That is a purple rupee up there, okay. Purple rupee, I don't need to worry about that. Can't reach fire yet. Well, I mean, I could technically, but that would be out of logic, so we're gonna avoid that so we don't waste time doing it. Even if it could be something good, which we don't know yet. Alright, let's blow this rock up. Blow this rock up a bit better. Don't waste all your bombs missing. Alright, what do you got, Gossip Stone? Show the light above the Colossus for recovery heart. I think that might be the highest chest in Colossus is junk. Which is fine. That does require Mirror Shield or Light Arrows, which I do actually have. So. Spirit's actually not too bad of a temple to find, assuming I can get into it, which, you know, still need 2 strengths for that. How did that not blow it up? Wasteland Foolish. When is it ever not? Whoop. Wasteland Foolish. Good to know. Don't need to waste my time with that. Well, I guess technically I might still need to do that to cross Wasteland for Spirit entrance, but we'll see. Hello. That is Morpha Boss Soul. So we're at 2 boss souls already. That's pretty good. And they're 2 of the easier bosses too, so that's even more so not so bad. Alright. I can't do the fairy yet, so we'll just go check the hint. Oh! Well, that's, you know what? I'm glad we checked it, you know, before we got our head taken off. So mark it. Way of the Hero. Whenever is it not, honestly? Well, sorry, Link. He, snuck up on me. Oops. Well, on the bright side, at least we checked the hint first. You know, that's what matters. Well, this is not a good situation. Come on, pick it up before you die. Piece of heart. Wasn't even worth all that trouble. So sad. So sad, but that's how it happens sometimes. That was way too early. Oh no. Oh, well, that works. Okay, that's not a good room. My stick went out of bounds, I guess. Try and be careful about this. Try not to do anything rash. One more ought to do it. There we go. That's not good. Let's try that again. Oh, is it because the top fell out of bounds? I can't do it that way. Okay. I see. That's gonna be a little unfortunate then to deal with this guy while trying to avoid that. That guy does so much damage. No shield either, so I can't just crouch stab either. Okay. Try this again. There we go. Aim it the other way so he doesn't fall out of bounds. All that just for a blue rupee. Wow. That was certainly a room, all right. Certainly one of the rooms we've had. Okay, so Sacred Forest Meadow is Way of the Hero. I don't actually have a way to get in there yet because I don't have a way to backflip over Mido, but heading up to Kokiri is probably still worth it just because there's a lot at Kokiri. So it's just all around a good idea, I think, right now. This room, I can't deal with it yet. Let's see if we can't see what is on that skull, though. Just a token, okay. I know I need a lot of tokens, but I'm gonna say probably not that one. Most likely not that one. Yeah, I don't think we're backflipping over him. Gossip Stone. Show the light among statues in Spirit Temple. Oh, I know exactly which one that is. That's the Armos room with the sun switch. So, Baronade Soul at Spirit Temple. Like, I don't know what you'd call that check, but near Armos? I'll know which one that is. That's pretty far away, but thankfully Baronade, we need Boomerang for him anyway, so it's not like I could challenge him even if I wanted to. Okay, what do we got? Fire Keys, 221. Fire Keys, 221. All right. Some expensive tokens. Zora Tunic. 300. Other than that, not a lot here we can really do. I'll buy some nuts though. Suppose we can take a piece of heart, why not? Pretty likely I'll get money soon anyway. Alright, let's go check on Mido's house then. Oh, well, speaking of money, there it is. DC compass. And... Oh, Vivagia soul. Man, we are doing really good on boss souls this seed. What the heck? That's kind of insane. That is very good progress. Is it worth it using choose to try and figure out what's on that? Oh, that actually killed it. It's just a skull token? Okay. That's fine. Not really worth writing down. Out of the way, Torch Slug. Unless you have bomb shoes for me? No. Okay, well, let's go check what's at Deku Tree. Oh, more Armos. More Redead. Perfect. Just perfect. I would like to get some nuts from this guy. That would be very perfect, actually. Please. There we go. That's the quality of life right there. Okay, so Deku Stick capacity is on Nocturne check. Great. I mean, as much as I would like that, certainly not expecting... Well, I do actually have Phantom Ganon, Volvagia, and Morpha's boss souls, so that actually isn't out of the question so far, funny enough. Of course, I need Hammer, but, well, oh well. Zelda has a piece of heart. Of course she does. Thankfully, finding all 3 spiritual stones probably isn't in our future. So Deku... Oh, Ganon's castle. Happens very frequently. Alright, well, we can check quite a few things here, so that's not bad. Already have Light Arrow, so we do not need Light Arrow hint. You just... Yeah, that's more like it. Anything good? No. Well, I say no, but those tokens are going to be instrumental to victory today. Probably. The likelihood that I don't need either Saria's or Lullaby is pretty low, but not impossible, I guess. Token. Token! Again, can't even be mad. We desperately need these tokens. Can't do the shadow one, can't do the spirit one, so we'll just check the scrubs. Red rupee. Piece of heart. Jabu compass. And a token again. Okay, so kind of a lame trip to the castle, honestly. Not a whole lot we got here. I guess I should check boss key chest though. Again, no shield is a little unfortunate, but hopefully we find one soon enough anyway. Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty easy room. That's not too bad. Can I kill these things? Yes. Yes. No projectile needed, just nuttage. When in doubt, use nuttage. Okay, well that baby pea hat's gonna tire itself out eventually anyway, so whatever. It's fine. Stop chasing me. Thank you. And what do we got in here? Money. Okay, well. Oh wait, I have Light Arrow. I can't backflip over Mido. I had this exact situation happen to me in a previous seed, and I didn't think about it. But yes, no, we absolutely can. It's one of those things where it's like, well, I don't have a bow, I don't have a hook shot, like, surely I can't, you know, do it. But no, light arrow is enough to backflip over Mido, so... Yeah, the Sacred Forest Meadow is back on the menu. Try not to get eviscerated on the way over, thank you. Okay, that's not too bad to avoid. I forget, can you get the Fairy Ocarina check as adult? I think so, maybe, question mark? I think so. Well, if not, oh well. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh. Yep, super happy. That's what I'm doing. Although I just got frozen, so... Okay, unavoidable ice trap for the most part, I would say. Alright. Well, let's go check Sacred Forest Meadow then. Because it is where Hookshot is, and... I don't know about you, but I would very much like to have a hookshot. Kind of a good item. Just a little bit. Okay. Let's see if we can't do this in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, that's the hope. That is the hope. One day, though. It's not a huge deal if not, though. Really, I'm just doing it for the fun of it at this point. And I do have quite a lot of fun with it. Come on. Backflip. Not supposed to be that hard. Come on, Link. You're supposed to get this on, like, your second try, right? There it is. Alright, well, I guess we can check Grotto over here. So let's check the skull up here, too. Possible. What is that? That's just a token. Okay. Not gonna worry about a token. Oh, well, it's just a rupee grotto. Okay, well, if I need a lot of rupees, I could go here, or I could kill the giant stall child in Ice Trial. Ice Trial? Water Trial. It's because there's a lot of ice in there, does not mean it is Ice Trial. See any choose? No. Oh, well, that's a lot easier than what it is in vanilla. Not too bad. Yeah, appreciate it. As always, stick around for however long you want, but if you'd rather lurk, that is A-okay as well. No pressure. Trust me, I know how it is to be quiet, and, you know, I don't judge if that's how someone prefers to enjoy, so never feel obligated to type. I do like conversation, though. Let's see. Scrub guarded by Lizalfos has red rupee. I don't know which one that is referring to, but you know what? That's fine. So that's not Hookshot, which you are in an awful spot. Thank you. There's a giant stall child here, isn't there? Yes. Well, that's another quick way to grind rupees, I guess. We still have one more grotto to check, so it could be on that, or it could be on Minuet or Saria's checks too. If it's on the Song of Storms grotto, that's not good, but... Howdy! Glad to see ya. But I don't think it's super likely to be on Song of Storms grotto, so let's not worry about that. Please be a hookshot? No, recovery heart. Okay. So it looks like Prelude check is just a piece of heart as well. Okay. We're running out of spots for where it could be. I think we can check the skull here with choose, can't we? I want to say that's possible. Oh. That's, okay. Needs hookshot. Okay, so that's... No, I'm not doing that. You already tried. Let's see. So hookshot locks hookshot. That's great. That is exactly what we want to see. Market Way of the Hero, we already have that hint. That is nothing new to us. And another token. If you missed it, we need a lot of tokens this seed because I got songs on 30 and 40, so... I already said I won't because you already tried that. Keep it up and I will time you out. Let's see. What do we got over here? Fighter resting near Princess. I don't know which one that is. Oh well. Okay, well, that's an unfortunate Sacred Forest Meadow hookshot. I think maybe at this point going to Child just to get the quantity of checks in Market might not be a bad idea, just because there's a lot over there. It's probably worth it. Oh well. I could check the rivers. River has a couple things. It's probably not really worth it till I can get into Domain, though. That can wait. I guess I could check Ganon's entrance, too, while we're at it. Might as well. Might as well. We're in the area. I would really like some more explosives, but... not seem to be happening. Oh, cow. Alright, well, we'll write down this is where the other cow grotto is, so... Cow at HF Grotto near CAC. Okay. Well, at least the cows aren't in any bad spots, although I do know Epona's is at... Need boomerang or hookshot? Yes, I do. Because that is where a hookshot is locked behind. Which, you know, not great, but could be worse. At least I know where it is, you know. Red Rupee on Big Poe. Perfect. That's exactly what we like to see because we do not like doing Big Poe. Alright, how bad is Market? Not too bad, actually. That's a pretty harmless Market. Alright, well, we'll check the skull out here, but probably not anything good. We'll find out, though. On Link, get a little closer. Piece of heart. Yeah, make an attempt, but I'm not going to make a second attempt at it. I don't need a piece of heart that badly. So we'll check Ganon's castle entrance. Not going to be Jabu or Ganon's castle, but could be literally anything else. It is Ice Cavern. Okay. Well, we can do absolutely nothing here. I do not have hookshot or any bottles, so we're just gonna have to leave that one alone for now. Which is fine. Ice Cavern, it's not that dense in checks, so not a huge deal to have to leave it be. Child is definitely the play right now, though, just because of how many checks are at Market. Let's see, Final Frogs is Odd Mushroom. Okay. That's potentially not good if Odd Mushroom is locking something, but we'll just keep it in mind, I guess. Let's see, that doesn't matter. I think I already got that. And so the song at the end of Ice Cavern is just money. Okay, well, that's not much, but oh well. All right, Cheek. Spiritual stones don't matter, thank you. That's exactly what we wanted to see. All right, how to figure out boss locations. Phantom Ganon is the boss of Dodongo's Cavern. Okay. Volvagia is the boss of Shadow Temple. Morpha is the boss of Spirit Temple. Winrova is the boss of Fire Temple. And Bongo, the boss of Water Temple. Okay, that's nothing too crazy. Yeah, Odd Mushroom is one of the adult trade items. I think that's the one you give to the granny at the potion shop. Oh, so there's 2 checks locked behind Odd Mushroom, actually, because her selling you an item for 100 rupees, she doesn't do until you turn in Odd Mushroom. So, and she gives you an item for Odd Mushroom, too. That means we have 2 checks locked behind Final Frogs, which... a good chance that doesn't matter, but it's a non-zero chance. Anyway, so boss of Jabu is Goma. Boss of Forest is King Dodongo, so that means Baronade is the boss of Deku. Okay. Know where the bosses are at the very least. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Odd Mushroom, especially since I know where Epona's, Saria's, and Lullaby are, so that's 3 out of the songs needed. All I would really need to find is Sun Song and Song of Time, which I would want to have anyway, so probably not too bad. Oh, well, there's my Hylian shield. Slingshot, 144, we'll write it down. Slingshot, 144. Okay, that's kind of the only real big thing in here. We'll take a Hylian shield, though, for when we go to adult, so that'll be nice. Little quality of life. All right, let's go return Richard. Come on, Richard. Gotta get the Richard check. And we can check Chew Shop. I guess we can check Chew Bowling, too. I'm gonna need to grind rupees a bit for that, though, so... we'll see. Not too hard to do that, thankfully. Okay, just some nuts. Not much on Richard today. Okay, well, this shop's a little more promising. Oh, free iron boots. Sure. Well, not free, but 10 rupees is practically free. Let's go check our skull over here, too. Yeah. Really? Okay, just a bloopy. Nothing too crazy then so far. Alright, so we're gonna need at least 60 rupees if we want to check Chew Bowling. We'll just come back here a couple times. There we go. Yeah, it's not so bad then. There, so I can get another try even if I fail. Suppose I do also need to do Slingshot Gallery too, or whatever we call it. But that's only around during the day, so we'll have to wait for that. I do also need to check the hints at Hyrule Field anyway, or Hyrule Field? Castletown. Castletown? That's where I'm at. Hyrule Castle. Bleh. Words. Alright, Chew Bowling. Oh, I definitely need that. That is probably the most valuable keyring in the game, so... Are you serious? Great shot. You miss it when it's straight in front of you. No, that was so close. Come on. Please? I don't know why, I always struggle with the one on the right. Like, that's always the hardest one. Alright. This should be enough to line up for that, though. No? How do you miss it like that? Gosh darn it. Yeah, words. Okay, I guess we're playing it again, because I had an awful performance. I actually should probably play for that skull token. As much as I don't want to play for skull tokens, I kind of really do need to. Can't believe I was a little too far off to the side. What a shame. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, word salad. It's kind of the most frequent salad that's in my mouth. Just a whole bunch of just blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's not play again because I'm pretty sure that's not how I'll get my key ring. Go back in. Alright, let's not completely botch that attempt this time. That would be very nice, especially, you know, let's not miss the first target. The one that really should never be missed. Okay. Oh, easy mode. There's a chicken in the way. But he went out of the way. Perfect. Oh, it's just free this time. You'll love to see it. And let's do this and get ourselves a very valuable key ring. There we go. So GTG keyring is very huge because that gives us like, what, 7 or 8 checks or something? Like, it's insane how many checks that gives. That's a very, very good item. All right. I think there's a red rupee in the box, isn't there? Yeah. That'll help us afford the shooting gallery. And just a piece of heart in that one. We're actually doing pretty good on health so far, though. 40 minutes in and already 5 hearts. That is not too bad. Okay, so Deku Shield is the song at Spirit Temple. That is probably not really worth writing down since I already have one. And that's an indeterminate amount of time away from where we're at right now. But good to know it's at least not an ice trap. Unlike the Fairy Ocarina check. Okay. And what do we have as a hint over here? Composer's Grave Redud is just a token. Well, unfortunately for them, I still really want to get that token because we are not even halfway to our goal yet. So, still need quite a bit for tokenage. I'll break some rocks, I guess, for some rupees, maybe. Alright, well, now we just wait for day, so I'm gonna take a little sippy sip of some H2O. Haven't really got a lot for hints yet this seed. All we really know is Goron City and Market are way the hero, Wasteland is foolish. You know, now that I think about it, probably that keyring was our Market way of the hero if I had to guess, but who can say? Alright. Let's not mess this up because I can't afford a redo. As long as we get close, I guess it's fine. That. Now for the red ones. Hopefully we don't mess this up. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go, first try. Oh, a heart container, wow. I will gladly take that. That'll make checking the stuff in Death Mountain Crater a little nicer anyway. I already have the boss soul for Baronade, so that is a nice trap. Oh, but that is Bongo soul. Okay, well, write that down. So, Bongo soul for how much is that? $3.98. Oh, that's so expensive. We know where Baronade and Bongo souls already are. Baronade is in Spirit Temple. We have 3 of them, so we're actually doing pretty good on souls. So Goron Tunic is 200, as it always is. I am failing my typing so hard right now. Otherwise, nothing else here really worth buying. Okay. Let us check the... Maybe checking Zora's area wouldn't be too bad. We can do a loop through Hyrule Field, check all the grottos there, and after we're done with that, do some Zora River stuff maybe. Probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Get some rupees real quick. Well, I guess we'll check Long Long first, of course, but... Actually, should I check Child's Save Warp? I'll check Child's Save Warp after doing Long Long. How about that? Just because I would like to know where my Save Warp is. Adult Save Warp is at Graveyard, which is pretty good, so... Hopefully Child's Save Warp is also in a good location, but we will see, we will see. So really all we can do in here is Talon's game, the back piece of heart thingy, and the grotto, which potentially could have scrubs in it, so we'll see. Alright, let's go catch some chickens. Alright, well there's one right off the bat. Chicken, chicken. There's the chicken. And there's the last one. All right, perfect. And yet a token. Thank you, Talon. I actually need those for once, so that is not a bad get. And in here is just a bloopy. Perfect. Absolutely stupendous. That's exactly what we wanted to see. A bloopy. Yes, sirree. I actually don't really feel like I have that much to work with right now, because Iron Boots on their own doesn't get me a whole lot. I'm sure there's probably some easy enough check to find soon enough. Alright. Scrubs. Odd Potion. Okay, well that's a check for Kokiri Forest at the very least. We don't know what really that's going to give us, but could be something. Oh, well, there's Goron Tunic. Perfect. I don't need to buy the one in Potion Shop then. That is good, because that is 200 rupees I do not have to spend now. That'll be nice. Goron Tunic is honestly the much more helpful of the two, since, I'll be real, Zora Tunic. Yeah, you can kind of do the whole water temple without it and not really be in any bad shape because of it. Alright. It's a skull token. I still do need to pick it up. Let's see what we got. Come on. Go in the crawl space. Thank you. Oh, magic? Is that magic? It is magic. Okay, so the weird thing about that is chest game is now in logic. That is interesting. I don't usually have chest game available this early in the seed. We'll have to check that at some point. Oh. Oh. Well, I was going to go check Hyrule Field Grottos anyway, so that works out perfectly. That's not a bad start. I mean, it's kind of near market, so kind of works out. We do have to go check this one over here real quick, though. Oh, I guess I didn't get the one next to market either, but we can do that whenever. Oh, that is a iron knuckle. Let's circumnavigate that. Don't want to deal with that. Grab a dubs. What do you got? Oh, there's Bo. Bo is good. Bo gets us some stuff. Okay, well that's a good find. Yeah, moo. Yep, I agree. Moo. Yeah, if it seems like I'm a little late to responding to messages, there's like I want to say maybe like a 20 to 30 second delay on when I call from like what's live and what, you know. Like you see something, it takes me about 20 seconds before it looks like I see it, sort of thing. So, a little bit of a delay there, sadly, but for the best quality, I kind of have to set it to normal latency. Maybe if I beef up my computer, I really do need to get a new computer. This one's only like 4 or 5 years old at this point, but I don't know, man. It's just starting to have a lot more problems than I would really like out of a computer, so I think maybe saving up for a replacement is probably the best thing I can do right now. All right, well, let's check this grotto over here too. Yeah, so it's like, it's not like I'm trying to ignore anybody, if that's, you know, ever a thought. It's just, it really does take a while for me to see it compared to what it seems. Okay. Oh, come on. Attack him. Okay, I guess we'll do it that way. That works too. Oh, Gibdo. Perfect. I don't have Din's Fire, unfortunately, so I can't even do that. Oh well. All we know is that we get a piece of heart for going all the way at the end of here, which... Or, not a piece of heart, a gold skull token, so... And I do need that. So we will be going out of our way for that. I do need to come back with fire, though. That much is definitely true. I'm pretty sure you can't take these torches back. Pretty sure there's just not enough time. Which is about what you would think, really, but... It's just like, it's so close to being enough, it just isn't. Very sad. Oh well, we'll have to come back here with fire then. We should probably write that down then. Bring fire to Grotto near Grotto Valley. Okay. So, thankfully though, we do have magic, so fire arrows or Din's Fire will do that for us, which is nice. I guess we can check the Night Skull here too. A little awkward with shoes, but not too bad. I think I could probably jump slash it maybe. Just barely. Even if I can't collect it, knowing if it's something good or not is important. It's just a purple rupee. Perfect. We like it when that's not anything essential to the plan. All right. Now we got a couple freestanding items to check, plus a gossip stone, and we can do some Lake Hylia stuff. Okay, token, perfect. Gotta love tokens. Yes, sir. So that'll make, what, 14 or 15 tokens? So halfway to Lullaby almost already, so... Oh yeah, no sticks now. Well, that's fine. I forget to use them all the time anyway. I shouldn't need them, and I'll probably find more anyway, let's be real. Let's see, Trio of Scrubs has a token. Well, that is certainly a relief. I was worried I wouldn't find a gold token on a Trio of Scrubs. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. All right, so what do we got behind the falls? We got another purple rupee. Okay, so nothing good in Grotto Valley, but we know at the very least. So as for Lake Hylia, well, there are 2 Night Skulls in Lake Hylia, though. Ooh, Well, thankfully it just turned day, so I have plenty of time before needing to worry about that. I can collect one of them easily enough. The other one kind of is a pain in the butt without Boomerang, but it's technically possible, so I should still check what it is at the very least. But more importantly, I need to check the Gossip Stones right away. Could be something good on them. Well, and that is the most worthless hint I could have got, because it hints for literally nothing. Oh well. Such is the life when you dispel all the barriers beforehand. Right. Kepora, do not take me to Junes. I mean, Market. I mean, Junes is a pretty funny theme for Kepora, but not one I need to worry myself with. Alright, what is the grotto? Oh, Dampe Race. Okay, well, I'll do this later. We'll end our trip through here by doing that. Just in case I mess it up. Just in case I mess it up and have to save warp out. It's fine. Alright. Gossip Stone. Final Frogs is Odd Mushroom. Yep, we already got that hint. That was completely redundant information. You love to see it. Happens quite a bit, actually, in these settings, unfortunately. I mean, I get why they do repeated hints, but I kind of wish they didn't. But, oh well. It is what it is. Alright, what do you got? Okay, that's another hint we don't need, especially since I already have a hint where Cheek tells me the contents of that anyway, so it's an incredibly redundant hint. Super sad, super sad. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do fishing then, which, brace yourselves, this could be either 2 minutes or 15 minutes. Fishing hates me some days, unfortunately. Not a lot I can do about that either, sadly. Alright, let's go fishing. Very not great music for your fishing hole, though. Kinda makes it seem a little swampy. I guess to be fair, it is kind of a swamp. Kind of. Alright. Let's see. 3 pounds is the minimum we need, so hopefully it's a 3-pounder. We're being blessed with Etrian Odyssey music, so fingers crossed. It looks kind of small, though. Yeah. I figured that'd be too small. It looked like it, honestly. Oh yeah, no. She's not that bad, honestly. Like, honestly, she doesn't even speak more than once every, like, 20 minutes after you respond to her the first time. Really? How did that get out? But, you know, in times like this where, yeah, hey, listen. Yeah, I can see where the annoyance comes from. Okay, this has to be at least 3 pounds. Yeah, black on all fishies, though. Come on, the strength of Etrian Odyssey music is coursing through my veins. Please. I mean, this one looks definitely at least 3 pounds. Oh yeah, for sure. Good enough for me. Just watch its end up being absolutely nothing anyway, which it could. There's only 1 out of the 500 checks I have available. Alright, what do you got? Oh, bomb bag. Okay, well, bomb bag is something. I already have choose, so bomb bag doesn't actually get me very much of anything, sadly, but it is just nice to have more explosives, ain't gonna lie. That is pretty nice. So we will check the 2 night skulls here, plus the freestanding item under the water, just in case, even if we can't grab it yet. After that, we'll just continue our trek through Hyrule, see about how many bomb grottos we can check under. And, oh, is that a wallet? That is a wallet. Okay, that's huge. So a single wallet gets a slingshot, Epona's, burst strength. Okay, so there's a few things we need to go buy now with that wallet. That is a very good thing we checked that. That could have been not great. Miss. Not take me to Juna Escapora, thank you. Alright, before I waste time jump slashing at this thing, let's see what it is. Ideally without missing. That is a piece of heart. I don't really need that, sadly, so we'll give it an attempt or two, but not gonna really worry about a piece of heart. What is that under the water? Oh, it's a Stalfos. Well, he's not gonna be able to get me anyway, so that's fine. Alright, so we'll check what the freestanding item is, then we'll go do Dampe Race. Good old Dampe. I should absolutely take off this shield, though, because I do not want Dampe to burn my shield, which is very, very possible. The item under there is just a bundle of arrows. Yes. That's a whole lot of nothing, which, you know what? Means we don't need to come back with Silver Scale, so that's not terrible. That's fine. See anything? bombs maybe. Oh, well, some chews, thank you. Do love getting some chews, yes sirree. Little save, it's been a bit. I do not have autosave on, or, you know, no real reason, but I suppose since I have Keyrings, I don't really need the autosave to be off, but oh well. Good to keep good habits. Alright, Dampe. Normally you can do this as child, it's just very tight timing. However, since I have Bunny Hood on, it's basically free, so... Ow, and that's why we take off Deku Shield. I absolutely would have been so upset. I mean, I know which shop has them anyway, so it's not like it would be horrible to lose it, but still. That's 40 rupees I would have to spend. What's the most important thing to pick up now that I have wallet? Probably, I should really stop looking at my notes while racing. Probably Slingshot at market, just because that's the only thing child can use. But the thing is, Slingshot really only gets you like one check, and that's in Lost Woods. I don't really feel like I need it, so I might just get either. Or, well, what else? Strength or Epona Song? Well, I can't play Epona Song, so maybe Strength, but one Strength doesn't really get me much of anything either, that was the thing. I guess Slingshot really is just the most important right now by default. Oh, Shadow Keyring. Perfect. I mean, yeah, should I not? I mean, I need it to be night for what I really want over there. Nah, there's no glitches here, no siree. Yeah, I think, I mean, Slingshot would help is the thing. Yeah, I probably should just go back to market right away. I need it to be night. I guess my save warp does put me a little closer. Yeah, I think after I check the next 2 grottos, we'll save warp back. Bronze City Way of the Hero, we already found that hint. And another piece of heart. Lovely jubbly. Doesn't mean very much, but we'll take it. Oh, Peter. Let's do that then. Okay, that's just a map. That doesn't really mean anything. And a token. Okay, well. That's all well and good, I guess. That puts us at 16. We are halfway to getting Lullaby. So, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think if we check this grotto here and then save warp, that does put us a little closer to market. We should be able to get in there before nighttime. Grubs. Perfect. Okay, don't need that. Well, I mean, I do need that, actually. Don't need a recovery heart, though. Yeah, so that only leaves 1 grotto left here, which is the one next to the castle. We'll just save warp. Get a little closer, just so we get there about when nighttime falls. We do want to check chest game. Is having chest game be available this early in the seed most likely means I should do it. Like, it never happens, let me tell you what. Oh, are we even gonna make it though? Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. Okay, just barely. Just barely. That was a little close, but plenty of time ultimately. Alright, let's go play chest game. And how much is Slingshot? Slingshot is 144. We'll get that after chest game then. Alright. Oh yeah, it's only 10 rupees. For some reason I thought it was like 30 or something. Alright. So this is just gonna take, a minute or so, but might as well. We'll get there eventually. Oh. On the upper one this time. I have done the 1 in 32 chance before for this, but glad I don't have to. I mean, you never really have to unless you're doing no logic, but thankfully I'm not that insane yet. All right. Well, let's see what was so necessary to be back here. Just money? Really? Wow. That's really odd then that I got both magic and lens super early. The chest game was nothing. I guess there's a chance I could need it to cross Wasteland, because Requiem might not be in a good spot and Spirit Temple might not be in a good spot either, but that's still really unusual. Alright, well, let's go get our slingshot all the same. I think it was in Bazaar. Yes. It was in the Bazaar. I missed. I love that, you know, get it on the first try the first time and then 3 tries on the next time. All right, well, Slingshot is a check, and I guess that does open up Jabu too. We can do a little bit in Jabu now. I don't know if I really want to spend too much time there, but we could if we run out of places to look. So I think next up on the agenda, I guess I can check the Night Skulls at Long Long just in case they end up being something. I can't collect most of them, but the knowledge could matter. But I think Zora's River into Zora's Domain is going to be the play, just because there's a whole nother shop there. And, well, really, that's, I guess, kind of the big thing. It's the shop. That's kind of... Yeah, I mean, there's a few checks in Zora's River still, but that's the main thing. Oh, I guess Night Cack, too. I should really do Night Cack. Night Cack has, like, 4 skulls or something? Plus, I guess there's Dampe, too. Okay, so... let's do this. That is just a slingshot. I really do not need more slingshot, honestly. Hello? Oh, Club Moblin, too. Oh, another Club Moblin. Okay, a lot of Club Moblins tonight. See, slingshot, I really don't care about ammo capacity for, just because I hardly ever seem to use it, so I don't think that's really worth writing down or coming back for, honestly. Skull token, though, that is definitely good. Do, in fact, need those. And we'll just get rid of that guy quick. Alright, I have slingshot. I don't actually need to waste shoes on that. Yeah, just a skull token. Again, even though I do need skull tokens, I'm fairly confident I'll be able to get more than enough over the course of it. 40, we're already almost halfway to 40, so... Okay, definitely gonna hit up to CAC, though. CAC is pretty good right now for checks. I can get at least 5 things there, so definitely should do that. And it's not that far away either. Yeah, so we'll do CAC, then... Do I do Goron City stuff? Can I do anything in Goron City as child? I can do Rolling Goron. I can do Rock Maze. Actually, yeah, that's probably the play then, and then we'll loop into Kokiri through there. And then after that, go to Zora's River area. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Just because there's like 3 checks I can get on the Rock Maze plus Rolling Goron. So that's 4 checks in Goron City, which for a Way of the Hero location, yeah, we should definitely do that. And now to go get me a whole bunch of tokens, especially the one in the tree. I will not forget it this time. No siree. Just a recovery heart. So sad, so sad. And what about this one? Oh, more bow. Cool. Love getting more bow. Alright, well, let's go check this one on the Watchtower too. What was that? That was pocket egg. Okay. That's something. Pocket egg is something. That is the best way to describe that. I guess we can check what's at bottom of the well too while we're here. It's out of logic, but yeah, we might as well at least find out. Oh, bottom of the well is just bottom of the well. Okay, well, I know it's out of logic, but I mean, why not? Why not? Oh, I definitely like seeing that guy there. That guy is good rupees. He always gives so many rupees. Because in the base game, he only shows up after you kill like 10 stall childs in Hyrule Field, so kind of a rare enemy in the normal game. Nuts. The likelihood of finding something really good here, kind of hard to say, but we'll at least give it a look-see. Again, this is entirely out of logic right now, though. I will gladly take tokens, though, because if I get tokens out of logic, that means I'm probably gonna have to avoid horse tokens. Like, I guarantee you it probably wants me to buy some of those really expensive tokens, and it's just like, let's not. Oh, I don't have sticks. I don't have sticks. Can I at least peek what item is in there, maybe? Maybe camera? Oh, it's just a skull token. Okay. That's fine. It's out of logic and it's just a token, so I'm fine with leaving that there. We can check a few more things. Not a whole lot, though, since we don't have keys and we don't have Lullaby, so we're a little limited in what we can do here, but that's fine. Get over there, thank you. That guy's gonna be a bit of a pain, isn't he? Maybe he'll fall in the hole. I don't think he can even get over here, actually. Well, that's free rupees for me anyway. I'll gladly take those. So I think there's just 2 more chests we can get here then. Oh, I guess there's also the basement one. We'll get this, we'll get the other one, we'll check basement, yeah. Money! And what are you? Oh, another bow. Okay. Well, bow is looking pretty good right now. That's good to know. Okay, well, bow ammo, not an issue for the foreseeable future. And what do we got in our last chest we can get? Just a token, okay. I would say that was a decent trip through bottom of the well. We got a couple tokens, another bit of arrows. Like, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay, and we know where bottom of the well is, so it's good knowledge. Takes out one of the dungeon locations. Rise. I think there's 2 more Night Skulls here. Yeah, the one on here, the one by Skull House. And we can check Dampe too. Rupees! Stupendous! That's what we like. Okay, just a token. Kinda wish I could check the Echo Ladies check, but unfortunately we do need it to be day for that one, so we're just gonna have to leave it be for now, sadly. It would just take way too long to wait for it. And as for Dampe, got a bloopy. Cool. And that's just a token. All right, nothing good there. I mean, I've been finding a lot of tokens. I haven't been able to get a lot, though, either, is the problem. Okay, well, I will gladly take more explosives, though. Kind of was feeling a little low. Okay, so yeah, next up on the location list is Death Mountain. I guess I could check the top of Death Mountain too. What all is up there? There is Scrub and a Crate Skull. So there's 2 checks up there. 2 checks worth going out of my way for at this stage, probably. There's nothing that nighttime requires for Goron City, so I'm perfectly fine with taking my time for that. Ooh, I will, however, take this guy out for a stick. Give me a stick, thank you, just in case I need one. I guess we could also look in Jabu. We can't get a whole lot there yet, though, is the problem. We can get a few things, which is possibly in logic. Well, I mean, it would be in logic, but it would just be a detour, which I don't know if I really want to take detours like that right now, but we'll see. How did you not jump that, Link? Okay, well, I'm not sure. What all can we get there? We can get the 1 chest in the right room. We can get Scrub. We can get a skull. I think we can get like 3 checks in Jabu right now. Is 3 checks in Jabu worth it? Maybe not. I can also get them as adult though. There's nothing in Jabu right now that changes based on child or adult because I have no boomerang anyway. So yeah, it might be better just to hold off on that till adult, just because then we'll have Master Sword, and to be honest, if we have to deal with an enemy room, which we do for Jabu, quite a few of them, I'd rather have as much strength as I possibly can. All right. Wow, we didn't get hit by the skull this time. That's rare. Oh, is that strength? That is strength. Okay, okay. That means now when I go to adult, I can get Silver Gaunts. That is huge. That is huge. I am very glad I checked that. That is not something to miss. The Silver Gaunts is incredibly important. That opens up Spirit Temple when we find it. So yeah, absolutely was the right play. I forgot that guy was there. Absolutely was the right play to go get that then. Strength 1 is not super big. Really, Silver Gaunts is the important one. I mean, Gold Gaunts are good too, though, for Light Trial, but I mean, you know, Light Trial is still just but a distant thought at this point anyway. Alright. Let's go check Rock Maze. I guess if I come back as adult, I can also get the last chest in Rock Maze, but the skull is only here as child, annoyingly enough, so you always kind of have to go through Rock Maze twice anyway, which a bit of a shame, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright, blow that up. Yes, sir. Absolutely miss and hit yourself. Even better. Okay, feat of strength for thieves. Okay, arrows. So that's some GTG check. Oh, there's Ocarina. Don't have to go worrying about where Ocarina is. Yeah, let's put that on top. Not that I have any songs for it yet. Ocarina before a single bottle. Weird. Oh, is that real hookshot? It is real hookshot. Okay, this was absolutely the right place to go to then. Wow. Okay, that is massive. That is massive. Can we do this? Too slow is what I'm doing right now. Too early. Too early. Whoa. Too early. There we go. That's nice. That is some quality of life right there. Okay, well that was so the right play. That was such a good play. Okay, so hookshot actually gets us a long shot now because long shot is the Night Skull at Sacred Forest Meadow, which unfortunately is only there as adult, but we can do that when we go back to adult. Wow, early long shot seed. That does not happen very much. Oh, I guess I can access water entrance now too with iron boots and long shot. Oh, but I don't have gold scale. Or well, I'm crossing my words here. I can access water entrance because I have iron boots. That's what it is. So I guess, yeah, water entrance, fire entrance, and forest entrance are now suddenly all on the table, which kinda cool. Okay, what's your hint? Goron City Way of the Hero. That is like the third one of those I've found, which kind of tells me Goron City is like double Way of the Hero, I think. Which definitely is the case, considering I got long shot, or well, hook shot here, soon to be long shot. There was nothing good in the shop, I don't think, so we'll just kind of ignore that for now. And instead we'll go check Sacred Forest Meadow as Child, just because there is a check there for Saria's song. A little out of the way, but, you know, it is what it is. Plus there's these scrubs too. There we go. Nuts. And a token. Okay, nothing too crazy there. Nothing too crazy, but honestly, Lost Woods has quite a few checks for Child, so probably worth looking at anyway. Yeah, alright. Wolfos. Come on. Oh, too soon. There we go, that's better. Give me that 8 times damage on his tail. Alright. Thankfully, there's no, like, really annoying enemies here right now. Enemy rando actually kind of makes Sacred Forest Meadow a little easier almost, I would say. But that's fine. Let's just ignore that Gibdo, please. I guess we can check forest entrance while we're here. Probably not going to do a lot there unless it's something really simple, but I guess we can look at Magic Hint too. Long Ranch, I'm pretty sure that's where we got our magic already, sadly. Alright, so forest leads to water. We are not doing anything here as Child. That is for dang sure. The water is at forest, with the boss being Bongo. So Bongo's soul just needs one more wallet. So we're actually pretty close to being able to do a lot in water. I mean, we don't have the keyring, but you can actually do a lot in water without keyring. I mean, assuming you have like iron boots like I do. Okay, Gibdo, go away. What an annoying enemy. So that was definitely a worthwhile trip then. So next up, there is still the one other scrub. Plus, we can do a couple other little miscellaneous things here. We can do Slingshot game, we can do Ocarina game. Yeah, no, Lost Woods still has a few things we need. Right back inside. I guess we can also check Spirit and Shadow Trials now, as Child, since it doesn't really need anything for adult. Yeah, we might as well do that while we're in the area, save us a trip back. Gossip Stone says Deku Stick capacity is at Nocturne check. We already knew. There's no new information gained. So sad, so sad. Many such cases, unfortunately. Alright, I don't really feel the need to Navi dive into Zora's River from here, just because I can still do a lot in the region anyway. And I can reach there normally too with explosives, so not a super pressing task. Alright, let's go play some Slingshot-age, or we already did. Ocarina-age this time. Left, right, down, left, up. Left, right, down, left, up. Left, right, down, up. Oh, totally messed that up. Right, left, up, A, down. Right, left, up, A, down. Right, left, up, A, down. There we go. I don't know why that other one was so hard for me. Oh, Serenade. Okay, well, Serenade is a warp song at the very least. It doesn't get me anywhere, sadly. And it doesn't really unlock anything, but I guess if I need to go to the Lake Hylia region, that's okay. It's still a check. Well, an item, I should say. A warp song. Probably the least valuable one, though, sadly. Still definitely taking it, though, absolutely. We love warp songs of all kinds here. I would really like a Requiem, though. Requiem would be huge. Or, well, I guess Nocturne would help, too, since we're pretty close to... All we need is Dins, really, to get into Shadow. And what do we got here? We got Poacher Saw, okay. That is another Lost Woods check for adult. Not that I really have any hints for Lost Woods, but... I mean, I'm really not getting much of hints at all for, like, Way of the Hero or Foolish stuff, really, in general, this seed, so... Might end up being a longer one, but it's still kind of too early to tell, really. But yeah, no, I think what we're going to do now is Spirit Trial and Shadow Trial chests. We can't get the Gold Gaunts check, because that's the one that needs fire arrows, but... we can get the other 3 checks, not too bad. So we should just do that while we're here anyway. Now, all we gotta hope is no fire keys and no torch slugs, like that thing. Keep it away. That's the ticket. All right. Floor tile. Perfect. 2, 3. Let's see, there's one over here. And there we go. Easy as pie. Nothing bad, nothing bad, nothing bad. Okay, that's actually a pretty easy room. That is a pretty easy room. There we go. Alright, now the important thing is to line this up and not miss it. Perfect. Okay, that was junk. And... oh, bottle? Bottle! Ho ho! Bottle is very nice. I will gladly take that. That opens up Soil Skulls, which could potentially be something. We'll have to find out. First, I need to get some bugs, though, which... I do know there are bugs outside the Goron City entrance in Lost Woods, so we'll probably get them from that. That's most likely what I'll do. Then I'll have to go and do a little tour of the world for Soil Skull patches, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, those Song of Time blocks are just Kira's child. Well, it was nothing anyway, sadly. Okay, so that wasn't a... well, Bottle is pretty good, actually. I'm not going to say it was a fruitless trip. Bottle is very much good. Oh, but the thing with Soil Skulls, man, that's going to be a slow little round through the world for that, unfortunately. But that's fine. Such is my lot in life. Let's not get like. Thank you. Yes. And that could have been worse. Okay. I don't think there's any bugs in Lost or in Okiri, I don't think. I think we are gonna go to Lost Woods for the insects. Which is fine. There are 2 soil patches there anyway, so kinda makes sense either way. Let's go get some bugs. Yeah, there should always be bugs over here, I think. Yes. There we go. And now we just go plant them in a bunch of dirt all over the world. Takes a little bit of time. These are honestly some of the slowest checks in the game, sadly, but I mean, I still kind of need them, so... Beans? Okay, sure, I guess we'll plant beans while we're at it, too. Why not? I mean, it could matter, I guess. Alright, let's get the one in Kokiri. Not exactly a useful bean location. All it gets you is a few rupees, but I mean, we might as well just to mark off that we, you know, did the bugs here. Those ones went in right away. We'll plant it anyway, though. And just a recovery heart. Okay. So beans really only matters for the Colossus one, just because I really can't do hovers, let alone a hover that takes you all the way to the top of Colossus, so... Yeah, we'll be using beans for that once we get Requiem. Whenever that happens to be. Indeterminate amount of time later. Well, I guess we probably will just Navi dive into Zora's River then, just because it's close and saves us a bit of walking. There's a soil patch there, but we're not going to really worry about it, because that's one that doesn't really matter. Just a skull token, that's still plenty good. For all intents and purposes, I still need like 15 of those, so... Yeah. Okay, Navi, I'm gonna need you to stay on screen here for a little while longer. As I have failed this jump many times. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, what's our Gossip Stone gotta say? The Goron crafts a skull token, because of course he does. I'm actually gonna use this chance to take a little drink of water. Didn't realize I was bad of posture either. Let everyone do a little stretch. Oh yeah, a little stretch is a good idea right now. Okay, and hydrate. Yep, water hits the spot, man. It really does. How long is it tonight? Oh, the sun's already setting. Perfect, perfect. I know I won't be able to get the Night Skull in Zora's Fountain, but I can't get over there anyway without Ruto's letters, so I think this is fine. Can't do any frog songs either, strangely enough, because where most of them are, but I can't get them. Compass. Okay, well. At least it wasn't hover boots this time, like that one seed where I forgot about it. That was, oof. That was a rough one. That was a rough one to forget. Okay, but yeah, can't do a whole lot in here yet, sadly. We can check the freestanding item. Token. Yeah, token. Can't reach that, sadly. We'll get it on the way down, though. We have quite a few more things to check in here regardless. Alright, what's in the tree? Oh, minuet? It is Minuet. Oh, that is lovely. That is lovely. I love getting Minuet. That is such a nice warp song. And we'll plant the beans just in case. Might speed up my time here as adult. Is he selling? Arrows. I definitely don't need those. Not when I have 50. Well, that's a great spot for you to be in. Great spot. We'll just pretend he doesn't exist. And we made it. Perfect. All right, now chicken. Get a couple seeds now where you've been giving me a bit of trouble here, so let's not have a repeat of that today. Thank you. I do love it when a plan comes together. We have 2 grottos to check up here, plus a gossip stone, plus we can get that skull token too, so... And after that, we'll hit up Zora's place and see what all's in there. Okay, gossip stone. Spirit so Spirit BK chest has Nehru's. Okay. Do I really care about that though? I'll write it, but Nehru's at Spirit BK chest. I mean that, yeah, Nehru's doesn't really get you anything, so that's probably not really worth going out of my way for, but at least knowing where it is decent, I guess. River ledge by a waterfall has a red rupee. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Ah, trio of scrubs. What are you guys selling? Piece of heart. Okay. Heart container, that is actually good. And a token. Okay, so nothing really progression, but more HP. That's nice. Another token. That's nice. Yeah, we got 2 hearts out of that, actually. That heart piece finished a heart container, so yeah, that was actually 2 hearts plus a skull. So very good, very good. Yeah, I think really after we check Zora's, the only other child checks are the Night Skull in Lost Woods, plus I think Chicken Lady. I think those are really the only other child checks aside from Soil Skulls, so we're not in too bad of a position anymore, for child anyway. Everything else I think we can just get as adult, no biggie. Alright. First try every time. Alright, first order of business though, checking the shop. Absolutely gotta check the shop. Oh? Yeah, is that Song of Time? Song of Time! Hell yeah. Aurora's 287. Oh, yay, yay. Well, we'll write it down. Aurora's 287. I mean, you don't need Furores. That's not the worst thing to not get, but it is very quality of life. I would like to have Furores. Alas, it was not meant to be. Speaking of not meant to be, I need to get sticks back. Sorry, Hookshot, but I don't really think I'll need you for the rest of my time as child in the foreseeable future. Another stick going. There we go. Alright, so we'll do the waterfall, we'll do diving game. After that, what's the next closest thing? Already got that hint. I guess Soil Skulls really is the big thing, which it'll take a little while, but not horrible. I guess I can always serenade into Lake Hylia. That is, there's a, you know, there's a soil patch over there. Okay. Yeah, because there's the one on Death Mountain, there is the one in the graveyard. I guess there's also the one in Gerudo Valley. Yeah, there's a few we can do. There's a few we can do. Not like, you know, a lot, but I should probably still do them before we, you know, back out. Probably a good idea anyway. So what we'll do is we'll serenade, We'll do the Lake Hylia one, then we'll do the Gerudo Valley one, and after Gerudo Valley, we'll save warp, go back to Hyrule Field, do the one in CAC and Death Mountain Trail. I guess I could then check a little Jabu, but we'll do that as adults. It's fine. Alright, so that was nothing, sadly. So now I'll just check the other check we can do here. And Song of Time is nice, though. I should probably play the Song of Time for the frogs. Just because I should? Yeah, it might be a good idea. Maybe. Alright, and what do you got here? Fire Compass, alright. I feel like we've gotten a lot of compasses this seed. It genuinely feels like I think we've gotten them all almost all of them. Not quite, but a good few. So when we get adult, we have a few things to check. We can do forest entrance, which leads to water. Otherwise, we can check fire and water entrances too, which probably is going to be worth it. Can't speak 100%, but good odds anyway. Probably going to be in one of those two entrances. Water, we can check a little bit of water, but not everything, so yeah. I mean, not even close without keys, but we can check a lot though with just, especially with like long shot. Okay, let's see. I guess I should also check the Night Skull in Kokiri. Probably a good idea, actually. Yeah, we'll check the Night Skull in Kokiri. So once it becomes nighttime, we'll just minuet. Might not be a bad idea. And from checking the Night Skull in Kokiri, we can go through Goron City to Death Mountain Trail and CAC, Serenade, then get the Gerudo Valley 1, then go back to adult probably, yeah. Yeah, that's a plan. It's a plan. And I could check things in water though, which makes me wonder if I should. Yeah, but that is such a bad spot for you, just saying. Thank you. Yeah, that Night Skull is sadly only for adults, so thankfully as adult we actually have a really easy way to force nighttime. We can just go to Ganon's castle area. That just turns it to nighttime automatically, so we'll probably do that, then minuet, then pick up a long shot, so not too bad of an idea. Okay, let us see what's on the Night Skull. Just a stick. Okay, well, a stick is a stick, I guess. We'll take it. We'll take it. Just don't feel particularly close to anything right now. I mean, Silver Gaunts and Eponas would be nice. Actually, Eponas would get me access to the Gerudo Valley region. I can't rescue the Carpenters, but I can still get the checks from the Gerudo guards there. That's 4 checks. Plus there's the chest and the Night Skulls. Yeah, and the Carpenter with Saw. Okay, maybe that's not a bad idea then. Maybe not a bad idea, actually. Gerudo Valley region after getting Eponas. Of course, with no Gerudo card, I can't exactly cross into Wasteland anyway, so, or enter GTG legitimately, but it's so complicated. Is that gonna hit? I don't think that's gonna hit. Oh no, I guess that rock has a really large hitbox. Alright, well, let's go paint some bugs and beans. Bugs and beans. Not that we need this bean at all, since it's kind of useless, but oh well. Just money. Just money. So sad. I guess should I wait for day though? Because that's the last real child exclusive check is Chicken Lady. Coco Lady. I think she really is the last check for child that I can't get as adult. I guess it is almost day, so we might as well wait. Might as well. There we go. It works out just fine. 27. I should definitely pick up Lullaby though on 30, which we're pretty close to. Dario's is probably gonna wait until just instantly back here. Oh, is that Bolero? That is Bolero. Okay, well that's one more Soil Skull I need to check then. I should also check what dungeon's at Bolero, because if it is Spirit, then I definitely need to look into that while I'm child. If it's anything else, probably just go back as adult, but Bolero, yeah, I should definitely check that. That is not one to ignore. Then we can Serenade after that to get the Lake Hylia one. So definitely a good thing I checked Chicken Lady then. That would have been awful to forget. Dick. Okay. There we go. And some bugs. Thankfully we have over a minute to do all this because I have so many hearts at this point, so not in any danger, thankfully. Those beans a little closer there, Link. Pretty sure Bolero check is only here as adult though, isn't it? Yeah, I figured. And that's just a token. But I say just a token, I must repeat because it's very important. I do still need tokens for Lullaby. Lullaby's on 30 and Saria's song is on 40, so might matter. Fire? Oh, fire does lead to Spirit. Okay. So we should do Child Spirit. Definitely should do Child Spirit. That is not some enemies that I want to be seeing. Torch Slug. Okay, this could be risky. If there's a fire enemy in this room, I am absolutely taking the shield off. Okay. Well, we'll just do this since it's a little easier. Gibto and Armos. Okay, that's a pretty easy room. That's an easy room. Right, get the jump slash, please. Thank you. There we go. That was actually not too bad. Usually this room can be a lot worse. That room I have seen be way more awful. Wow, sure I've been getting a lot of these guys this seed. Is there... There is a Club Moblin over there. Okay, Of course he's immune to Slingshot. Okay. Could be bad. There's also an Iron Knuckle down there, isn't there? There is. He's gonna eat up all my chews. Can I hit this from here? Yes. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just like kind of bait around it. Yeah, that ended up working. Oh, wallet! Hell yeah, that was absolutely the right play. So wallet, that wallet is huge actually. That gets me pretty much everything. Bongo Soul, Prelude, Epona Song, Strength, Choose. I don't really need to choose. Fire Keyring, Roars. That was a very, very huge find. Wow, that is extremely, extremely good. Okay, let's not get burned by the Anubis today. That would not be great. try not to have that happen. Take that down, thank you. All right. Oh, of course that thing is here. I swear this thing is bane of my existence sometimes. All right, take down these guys. You know, when in doubt, just use a Deku Nut. Got plenty of them. When in doubt, just use a Deku Nut. Kind of a wise word to live by. Still, though, that Bolero into finding the flippin' wallet, yeah, pretty huge. That's nuts. We'll take him. We'll take him. All right, let's light that. Yeah, so that's the last thing we can find here. Just a blue pea. Okay. Nothing too crazy. So, let's see. Before we go adult, the only one I need to get as child is Bongo Soul, which is at market anyway, so we're gonna have to cross through market no matter what. Let's do Serenade. Just to get the Soil Skull here. And then we can also get the one in Gruta Valley, then we'll save warp, go to market, pick up Bongo Soul, and then go to adult. Yeah, that was huge. Unfortunately, though, even though I can get into Spirit now, I cannot progress through Spirit because I don't have keys. Or Lullaby, so I can't get the one check either. I think I can get the skull that needs Song of Time, and I can get the chest at the end of that room. I think I can only get 2 checks there as adult right now, so... Not a super valuable place for adult to go right now, Spirit, but it could be. It could be. Forest map. That means absolutely nothing. Alright, anything good in there? Just magic. Don't need. Don't need. Just hoping for some explosies, but okay. That works just as well, I guess. Okay, well, yeah, we'll check this last soil patch. Oh, I guess I never planted the bean over there. Doesn't really matter, though. Does this bean even matter? Well, actually, no, because I have long shot once I go adult, so no, it doesn't matter. Well, I walked all the way back here, so I'm gonna plant it anyway. Of course, if I find... I just thought, if I find Spirit Keyring, I can get to Colossus as child as well, so that would open up that soil patch too. Okay, that might not be great. We'll see, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, like I said though, this is basically, aside from that Soil Skull and Colossus, pretty much no other child exclusive checks after this, so the rest of it should safely be able to be done as adults, which is preferable anyway. Now I just really need to think about which entrance to go into. Probably water, if I had to guess. Water is probably the best choice, as in water entrance, just because there's a chance it's like Deku or DC or something, like something super easy. Actually, it could never be Deku because the boss is Baronade, but no. That means Deku... Where is Deku? It's probably Shadow or Spirit entrance then, if I had to guess, because Child can access those quite freely. Well, regardless, I suppose. Let's get our little chicken friend here. And dive right on down. Of course, this is also the most useless bean patch in the game, as all it really gets you is rupees. And it's so far out of the way, so it's why bother? Oh, fire arrow? Fire arrow. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't miss fire arrow. Fire arrow is quite good. There's a game save. Fire arrow. I have a couple things I need that for. So, unfortunately, though, the grotto that I need to burn the stuff at is the one behind a hammer rock as adult. That's unfortunate. There's also the graveyard web grotto that has the cow. I can get a skull back there now, I guess, and the hint, so it's something. It's something. I mean, fire arrows are just okay in general. They really just don't get you very much, unfortunately. They're not that useful, really, but oh well. They get you a couple things. Alright. So, let's see. Potion Shop is the one that has Bongo Soul. It does cost 400 rupees, though, which is like, that's a lot, but it is what it is. It's a necessary cost. There we go. Perfect. And now, back to adults, which we haven't done for over an hour, because it usually takes me about anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half to do a little round as child, so that's on pace, I would say. Alright, back to adult. So we'll change it to nighttime first and foremost, just because we need the night skull at Sacred Forest Meadow. So reset some of these hot settings. Yeah, sure, that's probably okay. Alright, I have a shield. Guess we'll also take... Oh, Goron and Kokiri tunics just kind of swapped colors. Okay, well that works. Well, I guess this is a little more neon than the traditional Kokiri tunic. Oh well, it'll help anyway. Alright, so let's just force nighttime real quick. I suppose I can get the piece of heart over here, why not? Why not? Oh, I guess actually, fire arrows does get me the check in Shadow Trial. I also can do Ice Cavern now. I can melt the blue fire, and I have a hook shot, so maybe we'll do this first, actually. We can do Ice Cavern first. Why not? We're in the area, might as well. If we find nothing good here, we just minuet and be on our very way. I mean, long shot certainly isn't needed for anything in here. Okay, a pretty reasonable amount of enemies. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy in here today. Alright, how's this room looking? Not too bad. Token, cool. One more for Lullaby, which is gonna be huge. That'll actually open up a lot of water to us too. Definitely do that before going into water. There we are. And Ice Cavern's not like the most fruitful place to look. Out of the 3 mini dungeons, it's kind of the least valuable, but it's also kind of the one that's the slowest to get through per amount of checks you get, I guess. Or that guy. Okay. Let's start this blue fire shenanigans. Greg. Of course it is. Of course it is. Greg the Green Rupee, everyone's favorite. What a steal. What an absolute steal. Well, 1 rupee is 1 rupee. I do definitely need to start saving those up now, though. Guess I can clear out the bongo soul from my notes. Next up is probably going to be Aponas or Silver Gaunts. And I need both anyway, so I might as well just grind up a whole bunch of money and get them both at the same time. That bombs. I actually kind of need a few bombs, so we might as well melt that. Might as well. Still not really doing too good on Keyrings, though, sadly. The only Keyrings I have are Shadow, Ganon, and GTG, and while GTG and Shadow are good Keyrings, I still don't know where either of them are. Loopy. Oh, and a Shell Blade. Perfect. Could have been worse, I guess. For a second, I thought I just missed that completely. Token. Alright, Lullaby is now on the table. So a save warp to pick that up is probably a good idea. Probably. Might not be a bad option either way. Alright, yeah, let's actually get the blue fire back from this room. Saves me a bit of block pushing. There we go. There we go. All is well in the world. So many icicles, though, golly. I know it's called Ice Cavern, but, like, come on. At least this enemy layout doesn't seem too bad. Nothing crazy, anyway. Recovery Heart. Okay, well, the odds of something good being in here are slowly dropping very exponentially. We know the song at the end is just money. Actually, yeah, the song at the end is money. I kind of need that anyway, so... Okay, that's not too bad, then. I mean, if there ends up being nothing actually in Ice Cavern, you know, whatever, I guess. Not the end of the world. Link, are you climbing? You're supposed to push. Thank you. Now, the real question is, do I keep the blue fire after Ice Cavern? I mean, Zora's Shop has Furores, but I don't really need Furores explicitly. Especially if I have to go back to Domain as a Child for Jabu entrance anyway. I probably don't need to worry about blue fire. Especially since I can just unfreeze King Zora with, you know, raid items or something, cutscene items, whatever. That's probably fine then. Thank you for that. Could have been way worse. Okay, a mold worm. It'll just float around. I'm not worried about that. Even if it hits me, honestly, what's the worst it can do? Not very much. There's that. One of those. Please, Link. Alright, there we go. Easy as pie. Alright, let's see if there's any bad enemies. A couple lizards. I can just kind of ignore them, though. We'll just keep going. It's such a menacing, threatening aura. Alright, was there anything really in Ice Cavern? Eye drops. Okay, so it potentially is something. Alright, well, it is nighttime, so we'll go get our long shot. Love me a little bit of long shot. Yes, I do. There it is. That's the ticket. Now let's just save warp to get back to Graveyard. Just because I can check the freestanding item here and the grave. Get those fire arrows out. It's a couple of things. We might as well check them. I mean, really, I just want to pick up a Lullaby too. Kind of a big one. Okay, just some explosives. Don't really need that. Actually, I'll come back with Epona's song. Where is... Epona's is at, Potion Shop here, so... we'll just get it then. Mostly because there's a cow down there, and we kind of need to check on the cows. Oh, I also need to do Shooting Gallery, too. I forgot about that. Let's see, what did he have? Just a map? Yeah, that's right. What did you have? Loopy. You're the one with the Lullaby. Yes. And Lullaby, like I said, that's a huge one. That has a lot of things that need it, so... Definitely worth picking that one up. Alright, well, let's just wait for it to be daytime. Once it's daytime, we can buy Strength and Epona's song. It costs like 300 some rupees, so should have plenty of ability to do that. Can't really tell if it's close to night, though. Night or day? Well, I guess we could check a few things in Jabu while we're in the area. Might as well. After all, without Boomerang, we can't do the majority of it anyway, so... Alright. Let's see if we can't jump down this goal. There we go. That could have been bad. Oh, slingshot again. Don't really need a slingshot though, sadly. There is a bad enemy in here. I definitely heard like a wall master sort of thing. Thankfully, they never show up if you're in first person, so... yeah, we're kind of in the clear for that. Alright, well, let's get Rudo to fall down a little hole here quick. And let's check a few skulls. That's Sun Song, I see? I hope it is. I do need Sun Song. It is Sun Song. Perfect. I mean, we're kind of at the point where Sun Song doesn't matter as much because I've done most of the Night Skulls already, so... yeah, I mean, that's okay, I guess. Little convenience maybe for some parts in the future. Ow. Of course, there's a lot of keys in the area. What's this one? Is that another potion bottle? It is. Okay, so we could have actually got that potion bottle a lot earlier, but that's fine. I didn't really feel like I was missing out without it. and then we go to first person so we don't get wall mastered. The last thing we want. Alright, Rudo, let's go check, I think, like, one last thing, I'm pretty sure. The only other thing in here is going to require boomerangs, so... What a lovely room this is. That's actually not too bad at all. It could have been worse. Definitely have been worse. That's not actually a bad room at all. Get off of me. Blue rupee. Perfect. As in, perfectly pointless. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, well, let's just wait for the shops to open. We'll go get, what you calls it, Onas. Then we'll go get Frank. I guess maybe checking the couple things we can do in Spirit isn't too bad. Especially if we're gonna have Lullaby, we can get another check. So that's like 3 checks, which... I mean, 3 checks isn't bad. Plus then we can check the ferry at the top along with eye drops. So yeah, that's like 5 checks for that little section of map, so that seems like a decent actual plan. Yeah, that's not too bad. Plus we can do the grotto in Goron City too now, so... Okay, does daytime ever happen? It's just permanently night here, I swear. Ow. Oh wait, I have Sun Song. Yeah. I forgot I just picked up Sun Song, so oops. Oh well. Yeah, story of my life, really. Okay, so we can't afford Prelude, sadly, but that's fine. We don't need Prelude. I'm back for it. Okay, there's our silvers. 2 bag. Infinite shoes would be nice, but I don't strictly need that. Get our Eponas. And we'll get a huge rupee just to balance that out. Alright, so we got Eponas and strength. Now we're gonna go hit up that grotto in the back. Bring out the notes a little. There we go, that's not bad. We gotta get the fire keys from Kokiri too. Let's see. That's Lullaby. Stone of Agony, okay, well. It's an item, I guess. Stone champ. Hooray. Show him our Ocarina as well. Nothing. But we know. I really have not done very much in dungeons yet this seed. Like, hardly at all, so... Kinda makes sense that we're a little behind. Alright. Go get the cow in here. What's your hint? Arya teaches Deku Stick. Yeah, well, that was found out a very long time ago. Token. And just a map. Okay, so that was a pretty useless little grotto, but at least we know. Delete that from the notes. And we'll check this one too. Oh, a couple scrubs. Junk and junk. Cool. I love it when nothing we do gets us anything. Haha. Alright, well, I should check the cow outside cack as well. That could matter. Because Loglong does have 4 cows. 4 cows is 4 checks. Yeah, maybe good. Maybe. We gotta check the shooting gallery first, though, before I forget about it. Happens quite a bit. Alright. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Alright, so it just leaves 1 set of red rupees. There we go. Oh, Tycoon wallet. Okay, well, that's very good, actually. I can go buy Prelude. Well, money just went from being a big factor in this siege to kind of a non-issue, just in the blink of an eye, which, you know what? I am not complaining about that. No siree. Get Prelude. Hell yeah. We'll gladly take Prelude. I guess we'll take Infinite Shoes, too. Why not? Why not? I mean, we don't need them, but never know. It could matter. Could matter. Okay. Go check the cow. I don't really need fire arrows specifically right now. After that, I think checking water entrance is probably the play. Seems like a reasonable idea anyway. But we know that there is a cow over here. Let's go play some music for the cow. Whole lot of nothing. But we can at least check the cows in the ranch as well. Our iron boots at the ready. That's 4 checks. Of course, now I'm gonna have to come back here as child for the last, check anyway. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. The Malin check, that is. Token. And bombs. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've actually got a hint for Cow and House yet. I don't think I have got a hint for Cow and House. I'm not gonna do the race unless I really think I have to. We'll have that be the logic. Because it's a good chance I'll find a hint that says Cow and House is junk, so. Onas. Oh, more shoes. Okay, they did not need to buy those last ones. Well, that's fine. Kinda happens that way sometimes. Alright, well, so we'll get the thing on top of the lab, and we'll get the 2 checks in the lab as well that we can get. After that, we'll hit up water entrance. Should I do adult fishing, though? That is the thing. We can do that as well. I mean, adult fishing, I don't have a hint for it. Oh, but I probably should, just in case. Oh, that just in case again, I tell ya. Piece of heart, cool. Not particularly helpful, sadly. Where's Zora Tunic? Zora Tunic's at Kokiri's shop. Well, that's fine. I don't really need it right now anyway. There we go. And just a bloopy. Just a little bloopy. Man, what are you gonna give me for all that effort? Piece of heart. Well, that's an extra heart at the very least. Yeah, we will go check adult fishing. Why not? Against my better judgment, we'll check adult fishing. Doing this for you, not for me. Make no mistake. Alright. Do not get me, Mr. Stalfos. Thank you. Alright, 6 pounds. Let's see if we can do that. Probably not, but we'll find out. Alright, you do not look nearly big enough, I'm sorry to say. I really wish they could just set the minimum to 1 pound, honestly, but oh well. Come on, 6 pounds, 4 pounds. Golly. Of course, of course. It'd never be that easy. Maybe? Maybe? Come on. Give it a little nibble. Well, this one also does not look that big, sadly. If we're lucky, it is. Please, oh please, be something decent. Oh, 6 pounds, good enough for me. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Bloopy. Of course. Always a bloopy. Always a bloopy. Alright, well, at least we can check water entrance now. There we go. I think there's a P-hat chasing me. Water leads to Dodongo's Cavern. Okay. We can kill the boss here because it's Phantom Ganon, and we have Phantom Ganon's soul. That works out perfectly. We can full clear the place, yeah. Awesome. Exactly what I actually would like to see. PC is always such a good dungeon to find, honestly. High check amount, like super low requirement. Just perfect all around. What do we got? A huge rupee. What do we got here? Token. I do still need those though, so can't even complain. And like I said though, Saria's really doesn't get you that much, so worth it, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Spider guarded by a school of stingers in Jabu Jabu's belly holds a blue potion bottle. I'm pretty confident that I just got that one a little bit ago. Not too useful of a hint, sadly. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. Ow. Alright, Scrub, what do you got? Red Rupee. Actually, I'm pretty sure I got hinted at that one. I think that one got hinted at. Yeah, whatever. Let's go beat up some Lizalfos. Okay, there's the old 1-2. And there's another 1-2. Perfect. Love it when a plan comes together like that. Oh, well, R-Wing. You know, I think this is the first R-Wing I think I've seen this seed. Usually they're a lot more common than that. Okay, well, let's get this guy out of there. Thank you for the nuts. And what do we got up here? Just another token. Wasted a nut for nothing. Perfect. Alright, let's go check this little spider as well. Take that guy out. Another map. Alright, we'll never get lost inside Jabu Jabu ever again. Perfect. Yeah, let's just leave this menace of a hallway. Do not need to mess with anything in there. Iron Knuckle. Very threatening, very threatening. We'll just not deal with it. Perfect. Alright. This. Totally missed that. Well, whatever. Check this first. Okay. Good on you, game. Not get wrecked by this guy, please. Thank you. Oh, well, still getting wrecked. All that just for a skull, which, again, we still need, so I can't even complain. Not like I could leave the room till I defeated him, though, anyway. Where's the skull up here? Now you can get this one without climbing up with long shot. Yeah, I don't like that. Is that Goma Soul? It is. Okay, cool. Well, we can, once we get Boomerang, Goma is, doable. Let's see. Can we see it? Maybe once I get higher up. Yeah, that'll work. Just a recovery heart. Okay, well that's fine. Worth all the same, I suppose. Still doing very good on boss souls so far. You know Baronades is in Spirit Temple too, so... Really, we're just kind of looking for where King Dodongo and Twin Rova's soul are. Not that we can even beat Twin Rova, so it's kind of a little less important there. Up, bad. Totally entered my notes wrong. I have in my notes that fire is at spirit entrance. In reality, spirit is at fire entrance. Do not mix up your notes like that, people. That is how you get very bad situations to happen. I would know because it happens to me on a semi-regular basis. Fixed that really quick. Bloopy. Perfect. Is music choice brilliant? I think so. Alright, a couple of scrub-a-dubs in here then. There we go. Okay, we're almost at enough for Sarias. Almost. And it's not like I even have a hint for anything good on Sarias. I mean, I guess Final Frog's having Odd Potion could be something, or Odd Mushroom could be something, but who can say? Bombs? Actually, Saria's song is the only thing standing between me and Odd Mushroom now that I see it. Wow, okay. I did not realize I got all those songs so back to back like that. That actually means I should probably do Final Frogs, like, immediately. You do not need Song of Storms for that check. Song of Storms is its own check with the frogs. Alright, so we'll check the one thing in the back, and then we'll go beat up Phantom Ganon. Thankfully, he shouldn't take too long. He never really does. Right. There we go. A lot of those guys this seed. Oh, Water Compass. Hooray. That's certainly one of the items of all time. The rest of those guys can just stay down there. Alright, well that was a pretty decent DC. I don't think we got like anything too crazy in here though, so just clearing a boss is I guess kind of the more important thing. I guess though, since this will pop me back out at Lake Hylia, I can do Shooting the Sun as a check, and I can also check the Night Skull in the tree too, so gotta remember to do that. Premature celebration there, game. Not quite defeated yet. That is certainly boss music, all right. Yowza. Yeah, that's boss music. Okay, 2 more of those ought to take him down. Phase 2, that is. Alright, 1 more. Alright. Try and tennis this guy. A lot harder without Bagoron's sword, but still doable. There we go. Still a very easy Phantom Demon kill. Now for some celebratory water. Lovely jubbly. Absolutely lovely. Okay, well he didn't really have anything, but 1 boss down is the important part anyway. Alright, so let's see. What to do now? We should absolutely do shooting the sun. Oh. There we go. Suppose this will change it to nighttime first, but... check the Knight's Skull then. What do we got? Just a skull. Alright, 3 more to go though, so almost at Saria's. And we'll see if shooting the sun is anything. That's just a bundle of arrows. I don't care. Alright, cool. Alright, well, let's go do the few things we can do in Spirit. Not a whole lot, but 3 checks is 3 checks, plus we can then get the stuff on the top too, so not terrible. Ignore all these guys. Keep ignoring them. They're not worth the time. Alright, that's not so bad. Alright, well, that could have been cleaner, but whatever. Oh, that's keys. Spirit keys, maybe? That would be pretty huge. It is bottom of the well keys. Okay, well, we still don't have Song of Storms, so bottom of the well is still out of logic right now. I'm not gonna really worry about going back over there yet. But at least we got a couple more checks there. Actually, yeah, with Lullaby, we can just full clear bottom of the well now, so... Well, how many more checks are in bottom of the well? Like... 5 or 6, maybe? There's the 2 chests in the middle room. There's the 2 chests and a skull, so that's 5 in the other room. Plus a Lullaby. I think there's like 7 checks maybe left. We actually have a lot we can do in bottom of the well, assuming we, you know, get in there, which, yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Was that Spirit Boss Key? That is Spirit Boss Key. Cool. Well, that saves me the trouble of looking for that later, at least. Totally forgot to do this first, but oh well. We'll just move it right back where it was. That's actually kind of a mean spot for Spirit Boss Key. That requires Song of Time. That could potentially be a rough spot later. Okay, so nothing actually in Spirit aside from that. Nothing we can really make use of anyway, I should say. Alright, well, let's go check on what Medigoron has, because I didn't actually check that last time I was here. And it could be something, maybe. We'll find out. Look up here. See. Oh, he's on the next layer. Right. Let's see. Well, actually, let's check the grotto first. Just because we're here anyway. Oh, looks important. Okay, well, that's fine. We already got that check. Claim check, speaking of checks. Oh, we're going to see Bigoron shortly anyway, so that actually works out pretty well. Eye drops out. Since that's 2 things we can now hand into him, so definitely worth doing. We'll check the last thing in Rock Maze. We'll check Medigoron. Then we'll climb to the top, check the ferry, check 2 things off Bigoron. Oh, a couple of things we need. Alright. Get that out of the way. That out of the way. That out of the way. So many silver rocks, so little time. Okay, well, it was an unimportant chest, sadly. Piece of heart is a piece of heart, though. We'll take it. Don't think I won't. No siree. Alright, let's go find Metagoron. Plenty of money to spare, so whatever he has, we can just afford. Piece of heart. You know what? Sure, why not? I got money burning a hole in my pocket at this point anyway, so why not? Why not? No reason not to. Okay, let's go check over here then. Thank you. Thank you. This is a quick, easy 3 checks. Yeah, 3 checks. After that, maybe go to water, maybe. I kind of want to get the stuff from Kokiri, though, first. Could matter. In case we find, like, Fire Temple or something, you know? Alright, more bomb shoes. Okay, well, no worries on those, then. Have some eye drops. Oh, have a claim check. Also nothing, okay. Let's see. I guess we can turn in Pocket Cuckoo. Cack. Yeah, why not? The check. Kind of forgot to do that while we were there earlier, but oh well. I would like to get Saria's song before leaving the area, but I don't know if that's going to be super likely. Oh, I guess I can also get the skull on the roof in Cack too now. Long shot, so... Good odds one of those is a skull, right? Yeah. Yeah. Good odds. Probably. Of course I round the corner and forget about the re-dead. What a little path that was. Okay, go wake up Talon. Go have a chicken. All right, he's up and about. We'll go turn this little rooster in. There we go. Actually do it the right way. Oh, oh ho ho. That's more like it. Oh, that was absolutely worth it. So I have a check for Lost Woods, and I have a check for Grotto Valley region. Grotto Valley region has a couple of things I want right now, so I'll probably do that first. Just in case. Alright, let's go get the Night Skull. And right back around. Perfect. Kojiro. Okay, well that's 2 Lost Woods checks then. Okay, I guess we'll do that first. I guess it brings me closer to the Kokiri shop too, so... Yeah, why not? Why not? We might as well. I think Kojiro goes before the potion in terms of order. I think. Alright, so go right back in. Have a Kojiro. Arrows. Okay. Well, that was, something. What about potion? Purple rupee, okay. Well, they can't all be winners. It's just sad state of affairs. All right, let's go get our fire keyring then. I guess I could buy one last skull for Saria's. I might as well, I guess. Okay, so I don't really need that Zora tunic, honestly, so I'm not going to really worry about that. I don't think worth anything, so let's save warp. We'll go get our Saria song. Of course, again, though, Saria's really isn't that important, usually. My big thing is that we know there's a trade item on Final Frog, so I kind of feel like I should do that, like, immediately. I mean, I guess I could also check Gerudo Valley region. Really should check all the frogs, though. That's a lot of checks, though. Alright, there's Saria's. Perfect. Yeah. Prelude. Sorry, I feel like I never get Prelude in these runs. It's so odd actually having it. There's our piece of heart from Prelude check. Beating Phantom Ganon. Alright, so fastest way to Zora's River is, regrettably, probably just walking there. I guess I can also check the ferry over here, since we have Lullaby now anyway, so. Thankfully, nothing really cares about time of day, especially since I have Sun Song now, so. But I check all the Saria song checks. I mean, it's Darunia and Skull Kid. So, I mean, that's a couple. Might be worth it, maybe. There's a chance that I probably should. Well, let's get this first and foremost anyway. Please be something good. No. Alright, well, let's go play Saria's song for Skull Kid then. World's worst Gibdo location. We'll just take him out before it really matters. Okay. Thankfully, it's not too far away to either Zora's River or what you calls it, Skull Kid from here. He's just right back in here. Let's see, how does that go? Yeah, there we go. I guess Goron Pod is also now a thing. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Oh, that's quality of life at the very least. No longer have to go through Temple of Time if I want to change age, so that's kind of nice. Again, that's quality of life at the very least. Let's do this. Play a bit for Darunia. And he has nothing for us. What a shame. However, this does logically open up Goron Pot, because Goron Pot would either need this or Din, so could potentially be something. Goron Shop had nothing good in it, I'm pretty confident on that. All right, let's see if I can get this on the first try or not. I did. Wow, that doesn't happen very often. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Skull token. Oh, well. Now I'm at a state where I can complain about getting skull tokens because they don't do anything anymore. And 50 was just another gold skull token or something, so don't need to worry about those for the foreseeable future. Alright, so let's head over to Zora's River. I still actually do not have a scale, even all this time into the seed. No scale yet, so I'll just wait here for Navi. She usually takes like, what, 20 to 30 seconds to start talking after you transition to an area. Assuming you just like warped or something, save warp, either way. On Navi. There we go. So the frogs have like 5 checks for us, so definitely worth doing this, even if we aren't going here just for a trade item. No, I guess I haven't really been to Zora's River as adult yet either. There's a couple Night Skulls I can check here, so that, yeah, we might as well do that after we do this. Why not? Alright. Let's see. Got Lullaby. Lullaby was nothing. What about Epona's? Nothing. Daria's. Daria's had Mirror Shield. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Sun Song. Right. And let's do Song of Time. Song of Time gave us Loopy and Final Frogs. Where is the thing? Hold on here. Frogs. Custom behavior, instant win. Okay, I thought it was supposed to be an instant win. Do I have thing? I don't see it. Okay. That's concerning. Turn off instant win, maybe. Reload the room? I kind of would like my odd mushroom. Okay, that's concerning. Why is that not working? Turn off customized behavior, maybe. Just don't see the little fly. Okay, that's not good. Why am my Final Frogs is broken? Okay, well, that's awkward. Okay, I did not expect that. What I'm gonna do real quick is just make sure nothing is on odd mushroom, I guess. Because I don't want the seed to get really screwy because of a broken check. Let's see. Where is that? Today was it the 15th? Alright, let's turn on all the stuff so I can see what is on odd mushroom. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Odd mushroom has Din's fire locked behind it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. That's not good at all. Why can I not play Ocarina game? You know, if I play the right one, maybe? Hold on. The OT Frogs Ocarina game. Maybe if I play the right song, it'll just count as a win. Let's see. A, left, right, down, A, down, right, left, A. Uh-oh. Right, down, left, right, down, A, down, right, left, A. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, turn off all customizable behavior. Okay. They're just not looking like there's a fly. Okay, that's not good at all. Really bad. I'm gonna reload the area, like, fully by going to a different map, and if that doesn't fix it, then we're in a little bit of trouble. And we're in a little bit of trouble. Let's go pick up Furores, I guess, in the meantime, but yeah, this could be a yikes. Definitely be a yikes. I was not expecting frogs of all things to be broken, to be honest. That's not great. I mean, if it does, like, stay broken, I think my only real solution is going to be just making Final Frog's force junk. Because I kind of want to be able to actually get items. No, they don't look very eager to do anything. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid, aren't I? I'm being stupid. You need to also do Song of Storms for them, don't you? That's just its own separate thing, isn't it? I think we're not screwed. I think we're not screwed at all. I'm betting I just completely misremembered it. See, the reason I thought you didn't need Song of Storms is because in the vanilla game, Song of Storms is its own check for them. They just kind of changed it in Rando where you can add all of them as checks. Okay, I'm thinking we'll bank on that. We'll bank on Song of Storms being the key for that, because if not, then I'll cheat at it. The Night Skull in the mountain too. Yeah. Let's see, it's around the corner, I think. There it is. Oh, nut capacity? Oh, heavens, yes. Absolutely. We gladly take that. Alright, well, I guess we can check Ice Cavern entrance too while we're here then. Ice Cavern could be something. Did that work? Yes. Perfect. Oh, just another map. So many of those today. I guess we'll get Iron Boots out for checking the bottom item too. Alright. This skull. A Bloopy. Hooray for Bloopy. Exactly what I wanted, you see. Okay, actually I should check the ferry too while we're here, because I do not have any hints for Zora's Fountain Foolish yet, so... Harwing. Oh, Cowan House is nuts. Okay. There is an Arwing here. That's not a great thing. There we go. Okay, well, let's go get the item at the bottom here, or at least see what it is. Buffer that out a little. Okay, what is it? That is a milk bottle? It is a milk bottle, okay. Well, a milk bottle is still something, I guess. We'll take it. Go check this side too, then. That is a Zora tunic? I think that's a Zora tunic. Oh, right, I don't have hovers. I can't quite cheat that. Oh, that's fine. We'll come get that the legitimate way. I think that's a Zora tunic anyway. Grubs in Ganon's castle, sell a skull token. You don't say. You don't say. How did that not blow that up? There we go. How did that not blow that up either? Alright. A little song and dance. Minus the dance part, I guess. Just a heart. Okay, well. Oh well. I'm pretty sure we got a hint for the skull up here not being really anything. I think? I don't actually remember. So hard to actually get in this hole though, jeez. Link? Buddy. Link. Please. What an awful little hallway this is. Okay, well I think we're just out of range of that R-ring. Oh, that's up there. Okay. That could have been awful. I think I'm gonna have to visit that ferry again. I think we're gonna have to visit the ferry. That was horrible. Alright. Grab that. Just bombs, okay. Well, that's fine. We needed a few anyway. Alright, well, let's not get absolutely obliterated by enemies this time. We're gonna need a little healing, though. Alright, I have Mirror Shield. We can just keep Mirror Shield on. There we go. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. Ignore that guy. And now we're gonna have to deal with that R-wing again, aren't we? They just kind of find you real easy. I don't see it. There it is. That is the wrong item. Get back here. There we go. I swear, Deku Nut is like the only effective way to deal with those guys. They take 3 hits from projectiles, but Deku Nut, 1 shot. So much better. Alright, we'll get our Zora Tunic. Yes, perfect. Don't need to go out of my way to buy that one now. Whoop. Link, please, thank you. Alright, so what is at Ice Cavern entrance? Let's see. It is fire. Okay. Well, without keys, we do have keys. Never mind. We can do a lot here. We can do a lot here. There's really only a couple checks we can't get without hammer, so we can do a lot. Who's the boss of fire? Boss of fire is Twin Rova. Well, no Twin Rova soul, sadly, so we can't clear the boss, but... Oh, more bombs. We can do a very large portion of things here at the very least. That is very nice. Yeah, let's check the basement too, why not? And check almost everything in there. See if I remember how to do this. It's been a while. Oh, first try though. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Okay, well that's a little spicy of room, but not terrible. I think it's nighttime, so I think that thing's just gonna keep going in and out of the ground. Which is good, because Hookshot beats them in 1 hit. Absolutely what we want to see. And we can do that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's a room and a half. Spell token, whatever, I guess. And we'll go beat up Flare Dancer too, why not? With Master Sword even, just to make everyone happier. fitting mini-boss music he has. I mean, not really, but... Alright, one more of those ought to do it. Come on. Get him. There we go. Alright, what is this? Oh, it looks important. Oh! Quinrova Soul. That was about the most conveniently placed boss soul that we could have possibly had. Wow. Okay, we'll at least peek what the item in the boss key chest looks like. Okay, it does not look important. Okay. Thankfully, the 2 checks in here that do actually require hammer, we can see what they are because they're treasure chests. Okay, well, once we clear out the rest of fire, just because we really should look through it, it's a pretty big place, and that was completely out of logic, because kind of need hammer to get that normally. So, that's pretty good. I guess we do need fire boss key anyway, now that I vocalized this thought even further, so we definitely needed to search fire regardless. Thankfully, though, fire's such an easy dungeon to look through. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but, like, there's nothing difficult in fire. And with a Goron tunic, I can take my time through this room regardless. Oop. Gotta practice this, too. I know I have Song of Time, so I don't need to, but if I can, I should. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Roll and oh, messed that up. Out of practice, we'll say that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Roll. How did that not work? Alright, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. There we go. Couple tries, but we got it. And this room is awful. Perfect. Just how we like it. Just for a blue rupee. Yeah, let's just nope the heck out of here. Well, at least we know the boss key is not up there. Listen, I'm just glad we got Quinrova's boss soul, so that means I can just beat the boss and not have to worry about coming all the way back to Ice Cavern entrance. I guess technically, since I have age change with Song of Time, I could access Jabu entrance too now, but that's not intended from logic perspective, so I kind of wish it was, but oh well. We'll obey that rule, I guess. Just kind of use it for quality of life more than anything. Okay. I mean, really, the only bad spot boss key could be in is if it's in the highest Goron chest, because that one strictly does require hammer. Everything else in here we can get without it just fine, but it's in that chest. Yeah, we're in a bit of a fuzzy pickle. So let's just hope that's not the case. Okay, thank you, Shellblade. And thankfully, it did not knock me off the block. Hooray. Okay, what is that chest? That chest is normal. I should probably still activate it and get it, just in case I fall down, though. Could potentially matter. Could matter. Hey, Gibdo, really? I'm not even anywhere near you, man. Come on. Alright. Let's try this a little bit again. There we go. Oh, almost failed that. Plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. Okay, well, you could also let go. That certainly doesn't make that any easier. Good job, Link. Good job. You messed up on the easy task. All right, let's try that again, but this time actually make it to the end before you let go. Kinda helps. Okay, let's check the north, and then we'll go check the south. What do we got here? Bombs. Not super necessary. What about over here? That is also nothing. Okay. I think we got about half of the checks now at this point, so I'm really not worried about not finding the boss key, because again, there's really only one spot where it could be that would be kind of bad. Everywhere else would really not matter too much. Regular chest, okay. Man, I wish there was like a freezer or a Gibdo up there so I could just hook shot to him, but oh well. Yep, just keep running into the boulder, Link. It's perfect. Brilliant. Right, let's not fall down. Thank you. We'll just peek at what the map chest is. See if I need to go and get it. Oh, that is the boss key. Okay, so we do need to go get that. Well, at least we know. We can get that after we're done with the Scarecrow section. Do this just in case I fall down horribly. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. Red rupee. Perfect, perfect. I mean, yeah, we'll still peek at what's in highest Goron chest just to know if I need to come back here for something. Because if it's like a gold chest, then yes, I need to remember that. But if it's just like a brown chest or whatever, yeah, probably not that important. Okay. Let's try not to mess this up. There we go, that certainly helps. A lot of Dekubabas today. Oh, biggest bomb bag, okay. More explosives, what we like. That is a-okay with me. There has to be a way to shoot that from down here, like, surely. Okay, we could also just fall down like a silly butt, but still. Short hop is as short pot does. Short hopping. Do not fall. Please do not fall, thank you. Yeah, that's my one gripe with fire. You fall down, it's over, man. There's BK though. I wish you could hook on these because I wish they were wood, but they're metal, sadly. Saves so much time. Alright. I do think it is worth checking the rest of fire just in case though. Because it is such a far out of the way location being at Ice Cavern, so kind of just doing it preemptively saves some heartache, potentially. Double the clubbed moblin, double the fun though, I see. Alright. Scarecrowage out. There we go. And now we wait. Okay, back up we go. Okay, well that would have been a nice skull to have like 2 hours ago, but oh well. This one too. Another one. And anything good up at the top? No. Sad. It's the bundle of arrows. Most regrettable. Hey, I'm very glad you didn't fall down there. That would have been awful. Would have been the last thing I would like to have climbed up from. Can't believe I actually made that. I feel like I never do when I try. Alright. In we go. So this room only has really like one check over here. We'll just go over here. Also nothing. So much nothing in fire. So much nothing. Sneak around the side. Okay, let's try not to get hit on every single firewall. Difficulty impossible. There we go. Okay. So this is the last chest we need to worry about. It is unimportant. Perfect. That means once we clear out the stuff with like hammer chest, we'll be golden. Alright. In we go. Got a flare dancer, and then the hammer chest behind him, and that's really it, so. Alright, let's go check our flare dancer friend. Now, thank you for landing on me. Appreciate that. Fire is very dancing today. Alright, get back in your little fire suit. Another one. And another one. There he goes. Easy as pie. And one last chest. Then we can go beat up the boss. I know technically it would be completely out of logic to go beat Twin Roven right now, but I don't want to have to come back for it, so I'm fine with it. I just really cannot believe the boss soul was actually in the dungeon. It was just, you know, locked behind a hammer, which, unless hammer is in hammer chest, which I have had happen before, then yeah, it would have just expected me to come all the way back here once I did have hammer, which, wouldn't have been that big of a fan of doing that. Okay, let's get back up here. Do not fall, do not fall. Just a skull. Okay, we'll just save warp to get back to the entrance. A little faster, probably. And we'll go beat up Twin Rova. Yeah, thankfully, getting Twin Rova soul early saved me probably like 20 minutes of backtracking at least, so definitely fine with that. Alright, the strangely unskippable cutscene. I'm assuming it just gets counted as like a boss intro cutscene. Oh well. Come on. I've already beaten plenty of your Iron Knuckles already, so one more ain't gonna be an issue. Okay. Do this legit. Oh, got me on the backswing. Always happens that way. Always forget about the backswing. Swear, I lose more HP to this guy than I do to Twin Rova every time. Cool. Thanks for the HP though, bro. Appreciate it. Alright, now let's go do everyone's favorite boss, which is entirely sarcastic because nobody likes Twin Rova. At least, I don't think so anyway. Come on. Alright, as long as we get good RNG, this shouldn't be too bad, but no guarantees on that, sadly. After this, where should we go next? Full clear DC, can't do anything in Jabu, full clear fire. Spirit, we need keys, ice cannon, Cavern full clear, Ganon has one check. Probably best to start doing things in water, even if, you know, can't do everything in water. Can do a lot in water. It's okay, I was gonna say, surely that doesn't miss. I'll separate a little bit more, please. You guys just gonna be above my head? Okay, well that worked out anyway. Keep them in place a little. All right, 3. And now they're just on top of me again. Ow. Just shot right through me, I guess. Thanks for that. Alright, well, close enough. Worked out anyway. Is that not 4? Did I miscount? I must have miscounted. How did that? Okay, I guess they just wanted to do one last attack for some reason. Kind of odd, but whatever. Alright, now let's try this again. Fire. Okay, we're shooting for fire this time. Don't do ice. Thank you. One more fire, that's all we ask. Awesome, that's more like it. Totally missed that. Totally messed that up. For some reason the attack didn't go out. So sad. Now we have to do another round. Well, as long as she does ice 3 times in a row, that's not too bad. That is fire. That is not ice. Please do ice. Alright. One more of those ought to do it. Please. That's fire again. Please don't do fire. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's more like it. Actually get the jump slash out the first time you try. Let's hydrate a little. Finished off my liter of water already? Dang, must have been thirsty today. Usually I don't do that for at least another hour and a half. Arrows. Well, at least they weren't actually blocking any sort of progression behind them. So I think either water or... In water we could beat Bongo if we find the boss key, which without keyring isn't like super awfully unlikely. Could happen. Got a bit of HP though. Some HP. Come back. It's gone. Please? Thank you. Alright, so water. I guess we'll take Zora Tunic and Iron Boots. Again, without Keyring, we can't do half of the checks about. We can do a lot of them, but definitely not all of them, though. Okay, was this compass chest, I think? Oh, that's an awful, awful room. What a mess of a room that is. Oh my gosh, and there's another one up there. Jeez, oh Pete's. That was messy. But we don't have to worry about that one. Let's just get right out of there, pretend nothing happened. Perfect, just the way it is. Okay, so let's go find torches. I think, are they below me? Yes. Torches are right here. Where Rudo is, actually I'm gonna need fire arrows. I guess I could just use regular arrows, but whatever. Same difference. Forgot about that torch being lit. Okay, so let's peek and see if this chest matters. It does not matter. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about that one then. It's not worth concerning myself with that. Oh, awful room. Yeah, well, not so bad, I guess. There we go. Could have been worse room. Let's put it that way. Oh, more sticks, nice. Like I said, we're really just looking for boss key. Boss key would be huge, because that would get us a bongo kill. Suddenly, this torch just is self-igniting, I guess. Fine by me. There we go. Oh, Club Moblin, my beloved. Okay, please be boss key. No, but it's important. Oh, hammer. Okay. Yeah, now Twin Rova would have been considered in logic. Okay, so we didn't really break any sort of logical sequence or anything. That's fine. That is a-okay. To be fair, I could have actually got that hammer quite a long time ago. Like, as soon as I got iron boots and... Yeah, really, just as soon as I got iron boots, I think I could have got that. But this is an awful hallway. Can I even do this? Can I get past this guy? I don't know if I can get past this guy. Can I get past this guy? Okay. He's down that way. This will have to do the trick. I cannot believe that situation. That is like the worst room for a club moblin to be in. That was almost absolutely awful. So much R-Wing. So much R-Wing. Alright, let's go check what our caged skull is. A piece of heart. Okay, nothing crazy. We'll just back out of this room and pretend those mean R-Wings aren't here. We just gotta get as much as we can, because if we can find the boss key, that would be the ideal outcome. Probably gonna have to do some save warp shenanigans to get higher back up though, because I don't have keys. I can't actually access the central pillar from down here, but we can still do a little bit. A little bit. We can definitely do this room though. And with a hook shot too, so I don't have to use choose to do some weird finagling. Yeah, because the only other room down here is the one that needs keys, so you are in an awful location. Well, thankfully he just didn't swing. Alright, let's do this. Oh, a like. Perfect. You like likes? Because I don't. I don't like likes. Alright, recovery heart. Let's save warp to get back out. We can still do a few more things here without keys. Not a whole lot, but a few. It just involves save warping to get back up here. Okay, so let's see. This hallway? I can't remember. Yeah, this one has a key locked behind it. Anything good? It is... Can't really tell. Oh, just a regular old chest. I do not care. This is the one behind the gate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's a chest that doesn't matter then. Pull it out just in case we get stuck down there. Let's see. Get out through there. Said get out through there. Okay, so we can't do anything with that, sadly. Thank you, Keys. That's the Dark Link section. We definitely can't do anything there. Let's just jump down then. Okay, that's the compass chest. That has the little two pots in it. And let's do this to raise the water to medium. We can access another room by doing that. Pretty sure I can also check a skull in the meantime. Yeah, this one. Oh, Spirit Keyring? Spirit Keyring. Cool. Alright, well that's eats. Spirit Temple has definitely shot up on my list of places to go then. But before we do that, we will check the last few things we can check in here. Just in case, just in case. I think it's really just like this, and that's kind of about it, I'm pretty sure. I guess raising the water level to highest wouldn't be a bad option either. Alright, let's go fight a bunch of unrandomized enemies. Not today. Not today. That wasn't so bad. Got one more little shell blade over here. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Just a skull. Okay. So what this is telling me is more likely than not, I'm gonna need water keys if I want to beat the boss. I'm pretty sure I checked just about everything I can do that doesn't need keys, I think. Possible I'm misremembering some check or another, but we'll see. I'll just ride this up and raise the water level to its highest, just in case. Just so we can access the other portions of the temple later, once we do get Keyring. Yeah, the store here, that's right. Oh, not like that, we don't. I'm pretty sure this door is locked normally in the base game, but yeah, they were kind enough to unlock it for rando. Alright, let's see. Thankfully, there's probably no Tektite waiting to ambush me. This is Alphos. Almost bad. World's worst scarecrow spot, by the way. Doesn't show up unless you're standing up here. Kind of defeats the purpose. Alright, well that is everything we can do in water now. Hammer was a nice find, so we can beat Volvagia if we get to Shadow Temple. Still don't know where Shadow is, though. Let's do fire entrance. That leads to Spirit, and that'll... Thankfully with a Spirit Keyring, that's going to be good enough to let us access Colossus, so could be huge, could be huge. Alright. Just ignore these enemies, they're not worth it. No like here, perfect. Just what we like to see. Oh, Club Moblin. Always Club Moblin. Always Club Moblin. Oh, jeez, get the double. Alright, take him out, though. Don't need his nonsense here. What do we know that's in Spirit? We actually have a couple hints. We know Baronade Boss Soul is here. And we know Nehru's is here too. So, yeah, a couple of decent items. Shouldn't be too bad. Bombs. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. Jump over here. That's a junk chest, but that's fine. Nuts to that, I say. Alright, let's get the fire arrows out. Of course, it still hits. There we go. More nuttage is always good, though. Always appreciate the nuttage. Alright. Take that out. Don't need to deal with that nonsense. And some bombs. Perfect. Okay. Not helpful. We do have the boss key, though, so... Oh, broken Goron sword. Okay, well... Something to turn into Begoron later, I guess. Potentially matters, maybe. We'll see. What about this thing? Money. Well, money is something, I guess. Oh, well, we finally got our second row of hearts, at least. Oh, right. I actually have to move the Armos. That's right. Always forget about that part. Oh, wow. I think we just gotta beat up a whole bunch of enemies in this room, then. I think that's just the wrong size of Demos, but still, it's French vanilla, I guess. Hey, I think that was everything. I feel like there's probably just an enemy hiding somewhere, right? No, wait, it's a Silver Rupees room, that's right. Here's one. There's two. There's another one over there. There's three. Alright. Is this the chest or does this turn on the torch? That turns on the torch. Okay, so where is our invisible enemy? We are missing an enemy. That could be a problem, potentially. We'll come back and hope that it isn't. Oh, no, I guess I'm just misremembering then. I swear my memory is just going, and gone these days. Oh, just a skull, okay. Again, we already have the boss key, so we can just full clear spirit completely, which is nice. Oh, it just died, I guess. Cool. Not sure why. We'll take it, though. Nuts. And that's just more nuts on there, so we don't have to worry about planting the beans over there. That's nice, at least. I'm trying to think here, really. What bosses would still be good? Because who's the boss here? Bongo? Yeah, no. Boss here of Spirit is Morpho. Yeah, we're definitely beating Morpho. Let's see. Baronade's at Deku. We have not found Deku. I'm sure it's either at Shadow or Spirit Entrance, though. So, doesn't matter, though. We don't have Boomerang. Ganon we beat. Goma's the boss of Jabu. We need Boomerang for that. King Dodongo's the boss of Forest. If we had Forest Keyring, we could full clear Forest, but we don't even know where it is. We don't even have King Dodongo's boss soul either, actually. His is a wall. Completely missing. And wherever we beat Bongo, we're gonna beat Vagia. We could beat if we found Shadow, because we actually have Shadow Keyring, so finding Shadow would just beat the seed. Listen, buddy, I already told you that ain't happening. I will time you out if you keep asking. Let's see. Ta-da. Yeah, I think this was... Oh, come on. That's an awful room. That is an awful room. Torch Slug, you are not usually this annoying of an enemy. Alright, so we got hinted at this chest, so it's nothing too unusual. Yeah, Baronade Soul, we already knew that's what it would be. I played Breath of the Wild. I'm not actually a big Breath of the Wild fan. I think I prefer Zelda before Breath of the Wild happened. Let's see. Nope. Oh, hey, that could be something. That is Nocturne, which would be good, but I don't have Din's Fire, so not actually that impressive of a find, sadly. Okay, what's my trouble for getting all the way up here? Oh, something else good. Eyeball Frog. Okay, well, that's something. We could turn that in whenever. So, I mean, like Hylia, we have Serenade. That's not terrible. Skyward Sword's fine. Yeah, I don't have anything against Skyward Sword. I think I only really played it the one time, but I remember thinking it was fine. That was years ago, though, so I might have to replay that at some point to refresh that opinion. Twilight Princess was good, though. I remember that one. I beat that one a few times. Same with, like, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, you know. The other 3D Zeldas. I guess we'll take Nehru's. That's all that's back here. Yeah, no, I like most Zelda games, I should say, I guess. Most of them, I think, are good. Okay, really? That's not great. That's not great. We're gonna have to lure that guy out a little. I don't want him to get in the way of getting that chest. Alright, he should be far enough away. Hope the Shell Blade doesn't mess it up. There we go. That should just be Nehru's. Yes. We got hinted at that a while ago. Alright. Now, even though we got hinted at the item up here, we still actually do need to turn it on. Just because we can't use light arrows to finish the temple. Why don't you have more subs? You know what? That's a great question. I'll ask Mr. John YouTube that. I've honestly been meaning to take that up with him myself. I've been meaning to ask him. If you want the truth of the matter, most likely because of the infrequent upload schedule. Well, that's actually not true currently. It's just I cover games most people don't really care about is the problem, which, you know, is fine for me because they're games I actually like. But I admit they're not the most popular with, you know, Mr. John YouTube and his algorithms. But again, I just have fun doing them, so the sub count will grow at a very slow rate because, again, I just don't play the algorithm, which is fine. Because that is mostly just a hobby anyway. If it was more than just a hobby, hey, you know, that'd be cool, but I'm certainly not holding out for that. Alright, put that away. Where is it? There it is. And we'll do that. Perfect. And let's go beat up Bongo Bongo. Oh, Morpha, I mean. Same difference, just as easy, really. Definitely the two easier of the adult bosses. Well, you say that, but Phantom Ganon goes down pretty easy too. Most of the bosses in this game are actually pretty easy. Most of them, usually. Minerva would be, but RNG, man, ugh. But we already beat her this seed, so that's not a worry anymore. Okay, so thankfully Morpha, super duper easy. All we gotta do is get him in the corner and he really can't do anything, so that's the game plan. The world's most unfitting boss music of all time. Alright, let's just get over here. Alright, Mr. Morpha. I'm over here, you're over there. I can wait. Come on. A little closer, thank you. There we go. And just like that, he goes down super duper easily. So I think after this we're gonna go check Spirit Entrance, just in case it's something we could beat and beat the seed. Because like I said, if it's Shadow Temple, we can beat Volvagia, so might as well. If it's Forest, Hope Forest Keyring is super easily accessible. If it's GTG, that'll be also not too bad, because GTG we can do a lot in there, but we'll see. We still have plenty of places to look though, so no real pressure yet. We're not running out of places to look yet is the important part. Alright. Get us a medallion. Thank you. Yeah, still no Requiem, sadly, so this is kind of the only way we have to get to Spirit Entrance, Desert Colossus region, so we'll just make it work. I mean, thankfully it does work, that's the important part. You just have to climb a little bit back up, which is fine. It's a pretty quick walk through Spirit. Spirit's actually kind of a short temple, which is really funny because it's like the final temple, but it's also arguably the easiest one next to Shadow, which is the second final one. Again, it's really odd that they make the two last temples the two easiest ones. Gotta love that Club Moblin spawn, by the way. Perfect spot to snipe you as soon as you get up the ledge. You'll love to see it. Oh, enemy rando, you are probably the best addition I've done to these. It has made for some truly hilarious moments. Alright, we'll do that. I guess we can check the area of Colossus first, though. There's not that many things to check in Colossus, so that should be fine to take a little time out to do that. Alright, so let's check our little Gossip Stone first. Let's see, Graveyard Foolish, really, you hid away a hint about a foolish location that I spawned in all the way in one of the last zones I've had access to. That is actually a very mean hint placement, I gotta say. That is cruel, almost. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually remember really finding anything good in Graveyard, so that's not exactly a surprise either, though. Purple Rupee, don't need it. I do actually need some HP, though. I think I will. Oh, wait, I don't actually have Song of Storms. Well, we're going to the fairy anyway. She'll heal me. I was gonna use Song of Storms to rejuvenate the the spring there, but can't quite do that. Alright, let's try not to get levered too hard. Arrows. Okay, nothing crazy good. I mean, I don't have any hints for Colossus Foolish yet, so Not like I have no reason to not search around here. Oh, Deku capacity. Or nut capacity in this case. Not to be confused with Deku sticks, Deku nuts. Honestly, I will gladly take the nut capacity. That is more than welcome in this little bit. Okay, get in the hole. Thank you. Oh, well, just a fairy fountain anyway. Okay, so that's probably the only real good thing in Colossus. There's only one check left, and it's the Soil Skull, but I do not actually have bugs right now, so it'll have to wait. And if it ends up being important, oh well. The Spirit does lead to GTG. I had a feeling it would. We can do everything in here, I believe, so we got a lot of ground to cover. There's a lot of checks in GTG. That is Song of Storms. Oh, okay. That's very good. We can go to the frogs and get the, odd mushroom from them. And check every single Song of Storms grotto. I'm probably gonna hope we don't have to do that. We'll hope we don't have to do that. Oh, I guess I could also check toilet room in here. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Full clear the place. We might as well full clear it. Why not? Thankfully, with enemy rando, these rooms are actually a lot easier than they are without enemy rando, which is a little unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Just how it goes sometimes. Some hard rooms are really easy, and some easy rooms are really hard. There we go. Almost was bad. Let's see. It's so weird actually having a long shot for this, though. Usually I do this room just without it. I really do hope they add in the Silver Rupee randomizer soon. I know they're working on it, but it would just really make some places a lot more valuable. Like, I would actually have to do Fire Trial, for instance, in Ganon's Castle, which I don't think I've stepped in there for a very long time. It would also make, you know, what is it, like Ice Cavern would have some. Shadow Temple would have a bunch more checks, actually. Shadow has 2 Silver Rupee checks, I think. And of course, I run into every firewall on the way. Perfect. Well, that doesn't look too bad. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'll do that. And we can get the 4 checks as well. I think one of them we got a hint for being junk, but, you know, there's 4 checks back here, so we might have to do that. Now that was a pathetically easy room. Sometimes enemy rando is just nice to you. A lot of nothing though, sadly. Has not been a particularly valuable GTG. Aside from that Song of Storms grab though, that was actually kind of huge. That was pretty huge. Alright. This room. Guess we'll get our Scarecrow friend. For all what little he actually is useful. Let's see. Go. 2 of those. There we are. Is that anything? Doesn't look like it, sadly. I love how they put these hookshot targets around when it's like they forgot that void warping would just put you out right where you came in from anyway. So the Scarecrow up there just doesn't matter. But if we got him, we'll make use of him. Ooh, that looks important though. Maybe. Boom! boomerang. That is huge. So, boomerang means we can go finish Jabu, beat Goma, and... Actually, that just means we can finish the seed, doesn't it? Pretty sure that just means we can finish the seed, right? I think so. That's what it sounds like to me, anyway. Might be worth doing. Of course, though, that means I would have to go and do Jabu. I have to do it as child because I can't whip swap, I don't think, without Dins. That enemy is in an awful position, by the way. Yeah, you're kind of in the air there, buddy. You come down so the rest of us could, you know, fight you. I'm trying to think, is that just go mode? I think it actually just did. Straight up. Yeah, I don't think I really need to waste time checking anything else. Alright, so let's see. Boss of Jabu is Goma. We do have Goma boss soul. So yeah, I think that is just go mode. I'm gonna bet we probably did the seed not the intended way, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I have my win con set to 4 bosses right now, I think. Sounds right. The only problem is Jabu does take a little while, especially if I have to do it as a child because I can't equip swap boomerang right now. Which is a bit of a shame, but... Oh, I can still use adult to beat Goma at the very least. Switch over to child. Alright, let's get this inventory a little better out. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, let's go beat Jabu. That. Now, we already should have Ruto in the main room. I don't really think I need to worry about doing any treasure chest nonsense either, thankfully. But we won't. Yeah, there she is. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Mr. Deku. Lovely jubbly. Alright, this awful, awful hallway. This is the nightmare hallway. Okay, how do we want to do this? That's not great. When in doubt, just beat up the club moblin with some sticks. Okay. It's gonna be a little annoying on the way out, sadly. I really wish I could be doing this as adult, but sadly without Dins I can't equip swap boomerang. But oh well. I can just use my Deku sticks, it's fine. Goma's Goma, you know. Not exactly a threat either way. I don't need that. I have no reason to go pick anything else up. Okay, that... I think this is just an enemy room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we somehow just managed to juke that. Cool. How did you miss that? Alright, let's go for another one, please. Not supposed to miss this link. Supposed to actually just hit him. All right, now let's hope we can get through that Club Moblin again. Wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't an iron knuckle right next to him too. That was awful. You know what, Rudo, you can just stay there actually. She'll respawn in the central room. There we go. That's how you take out a Dodongo. Okay, good showmanship though, Link. Good show. Just getting knocked all over the place. Okay, now let's actually start trying. Alright. Naruto should just be back in the main room, so let's ignore these bad enemies. Thank you. I really don't want that Torch Slug to get me. Torch Slug would be the worst outcome. Okay. So we should just have to do Big Octo and then we're pretty much home free. Alright, she's having fun with Big Octo up there. And there he goes. Yeah, such a menacing mini boss, really. Okay, thankfully there's not too much further to go. Let's see, Gibdo's a bit of a pain to deal with in a hallway like that. Let's just... Can I boomerang him? No. Alright, we'll just deal with him, I guess. Thank you. And I love this room that when it doesn't have an Octorok in it. That Octorok knocks me off all the time in this platforms. Alright, away we go. So after this room, I think it's just like the one room switch. I think after that we're kind of home free. Don't need no floor master to give me sass. Okay. Of course there's a like here. Take out the enemy. Doesn't want to play nice. Is that ice arrows? It is ice arrows. Okay, a little too late to be useful, but we'll take them. We'll take ice arrows, why not? Did you seriously just land in a like? Come on, man. Oh, why you gotta do me dirty like that? Kinda need that shield, thank you. Alright, that back on. Alright, well, Goma is thankfully the easiest boss in the game, so we got pretty much nothing to worry about here. Never even found Deku or Shadow, so those had to have been at Shadow and GTG entrance, I would assume. So, or Forest. We never found Forest either. What other temple did we never go in? I don't remember. Oh, Jabu. We never went in Jabu either. Jabu, GTG entrance, and Shadow. I guess those are pretty likely ones to not have gone in. Alright, let's do this again. Come on, get down here. There it is, even if that was very messy. Alright, so that should be enough to get Ganon's boss key, I want to say. Alright, so let's switch to adult. Let's see. Little prelude action. Ganon's boss key. Let's get our light arrows out. Play a little minuet. He is at Deku Tree, so this is the closest thing to get to it. Pretty believable. I mean, it's just one wrong warp away. Wrong warp through Lost Woods, that is. So yeah, about a 4.5 hour seed today, which, you know, that's pretty nice. That's about how long I would want one of these settings to go for. Even though I definitely feel like I did something wrong, but whatever, I guess. I always say that every time. But at least we'll have plenty of things to look for in the spoiler log today. Well, yeah, because we never found KD's soul. We never found forest or water keys. We never found any scale, no hover boots, no Gerudo card. So yeah, we're missing quite a few things. Rudo's letter we never found, so... yeah, there's quite a few things we didn't find. Alright, let's go beat up Ganon. Thankfully, we cleared out most of the enemies on the way up, so... shouldn't be too difficult. Now, nope, gosh darn it. Well, let's just ignore that. We'll just ignore that. Oh man, just gotta realize, you know, when your posture's bad, you just kind of like snap your back. It's like, whoa, fix that. Blip. Oh, okay. Well, kind of vanilla. No, and a Wolfos. Come on, do something. There we go. There it is. I figured the second enemy was probably a Wolfos. Could have been an invisible Skulltula too, but there's not that many enemies that don't appear right away. I think Stalfos is one of them too, actually. I suppose we'll get a few HP points. Arrows, yeah. There's plenty to work with. Climb the very, very long staircase. I'm willing to hear his platform. Oh, well, that's more... at least that's actual boss music from an actual boss fight, I guess. Alright, I gotta get my bottle out. Let's do some tennis, Mr. Ganondorf. Slowly but surely. One of these days. Eventually. Eventually. Come on. I can do this all day, Mr. Ganon. Okay. Getting a little ridiculous at this point. Surely he'll be done soon, right? Right. Oh my gosh, the world's longest volley. Oh, just shy. That's more like it. Well, no chance of being sub 420 today, unfortunately, but sub 430 at least is nice. That's kind of the goal anyway. Alright, Zelda, we're gonna defeat Mr. Ganon once and for all and save Hyrule. Again, a little preemptive on the fanfare there, game. A little preemptive. Well, he is definitely a man of shadows, that is truthful. We'll call it fitting enough. As we like Mega Man music anyway. Alright, well this shouldn't take more than a couple minutes at the very least, so almost there. Goron's sword. One, two, three. There we go. Or those power crouch stabs from a Master Sword. Makes it go from 10 hits to 3. It's perfect. Right, and let's go do that again. One, two. No, not quite. Three. Nope. Come on, get between his legs. Didn't even do damage, weirdly enough. Are you gonna get through his legs? Roll, dang it. There we go. Not sure why that was so difficult that time, but whatever, I guess. Come on, almost there. Nope, no 4 sub 23 sadly, but close enough. Alright, let's go read that spoiler log because I feel we have a lot to find out. So, today is September 15th. Well, let's go look through the navigation first of all. What are we looking for? We're looking for where Deku, Forest, and Shadow. We never found any of them, so go find where those were. Let's see. Oh, Shadow was at Shadow. Okay, that's reasonable. That's not unusual. Great victory fanfare. Let's see. Grotto Fortress. Okay, so GTG had Forest Temple behind it. That means Jabu must have had Deku, which is what I thought anyway, so that checks out. All right. Let's go check for a few things we did not find. Let's see, where was Rudo's letter? Rudo's letter was in Forest Temple map chest. Okay, we never got to Forest, so checks out. Actually, yeah, where was membership card? Membership card was... Oh. Rudo Training Ground, Hammer Room, Clear Chest. Oh. So that room with the mold worm that was floating in the sky that I couldn't kill? Yeah, that had membership card in it, which did not matter, thankfully, but still, that could have been important. Let's see, where were hover boots? Hover boots were Shadow Temple, Bongo Heart Container. Okay, so Bongo was the boss of water. I guess, yeah, where was Water Boss Key then? Because Water Boss Key was what was holding back hover boots then. Boss Key was... where was it? It was in Water Temple, Gold Skulltula in the river. Okay, so that's deep in water. That is deep in water. Where was Water Keyring, actually? Where was it? Water Temple Keyring was Forest Temple Boss Key Chest. Oh. Okay, so we kind of had a bit of a conundrum there where things were just not going to happen. Lovely jubbly, okay. I guess where was Forest Keys while we're thinking about keys? Forest Key... Forest Keyring... It was Hyrule Castle, Gold Skulltula, Storm's Grotto. So it was in a grotto somewhere. I don't know where that grotto got randomized into, but it was in a grotto somewhere. Progressive scales. We did not find any scales. DTG. Oh, Toilet Room had a scale, as did Archery. Archery also had a scale, but those did not matter, thankfully. Where was Requiem? We did not actually find Requiem. It was in a grotto somewhere. Okay, of course. Well, considering we didn't get Song of Storms till way late in the seed, I'm not too surprised that a few things in grottos just didn't get found. Where's King Dodongo Boss Soul? King Dodongo Boss Soul was in a grotto. Of course it was. Let's see, what else didn't we find? I guess where was the last strength? Last strength was in GTG, one of the keys out of chest that had strength in it. Okay. But did Ganon's Castle Light Trial have anything even good in it? Light Trial had a magic and a bomb bag and a wallet and really nothing we needed. Okay, so that's fine. Nothing too crazy. Let's see. The fairy for outside Ganon's castle had an ice trap. That was a bottle. Lovely. That's just peachy keen. Okay. Wow. So did I really just not get hints for foolish stuff? Because I feel like there was a lot of foolish areas, but... yeah, well, I guess, you know... so hard to say. We did not get very many hints for Way of the Hero foolish type stuff, honestly. Let's see. Anything good in these hints that I just didn't see? There was a hint for outside Ganon's castle foolish. It was in a grotto somewhere, of course. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, those hints are pretty... most of these hints were unremarkable. A lot of Gold Skulltula hits, which, to be fair, when you kind of need Gold Skulltulas for your seed, kind of not surprising. A lot of your hints reflect that. Okay, so what was the playthrough? I'm just going to gloss over every Gold Skull token because there's probably like 30 to 40 of them in this little log, so we're gonna filter out the Gold Skull tokens here. Let's see. Kakariko, Gold Skulltula in the guard's house was the bow. Yep, we did get that really early. Got a Deku Shield. The light arrow was Cackman on roof. Yeah, light arrow was in a very easy spot this seed. I feel like he's had it more than one time for me, honestly. Hack Potion Shop had Phantom Ganon Soul for free. Child Fishing had a bomb bag. Wallet was at Lake Hylia, Gold Skulltula on the small island. Yep, that was the Night Skull that we got our first wallet at. Long Long Ranch Freestanding had Piece of Heart had magic. Yep, that's the only magic we found, actually. Not sure where the other one was. Well, there was one in Light Trial, but not sure where the other one was. Iron Boots were at Market Bombchu Shop for 10 rupees. They were dirt cheap. We bought our Hylian Shield too. Okay, so that was Sphere 0. And again, there's a lot of Gold Skull tokens. I'm skipping over reading this. So, let's see. Strength upgrade at Great Skull and DMC. Yep, got that really early on, which was nice because I was tempted not to because that's so out of the way. Let's see. Morphous Soul was in Death Mountain Crater Wall. Freestanding Piece of Heart. Oh yeah, that was the one that, yeah, in Death Mountain Crater, yep. Let's see, Goron City Boulder Maze Gold Skull had Hookshot. Yep, that was our first Hookshot. The second one was the one in Sacred Forest Meadow, which is probably Sphere 2. The Ocarina was also in the Goron City Maze, but I think that was actually the second Ocarina we got, wasn't it? Maybe, I don't remember. No, that was the first one, because Skull Kid had the other one, that's right. Let's see. Then we bought Strength at CAC, yep. Let's see, whole bunch of Gold Skull tokens. We bought Song of Time at Zora's Domain, yeah, that was pretty early. Let's see, more Gold Skull tokens, so many of them. Goma's Soul was at Dongo's Cavern, Gold Skulltula finds above the stairs. Yeah, we did do that, and we did beat Goma, so that checks out. Membership card was in Logic for GTG, okay. How did it think I would get there without Spirit Keyring? Because I don't think Spirit Keyring has been on here. No, we never found a Requiem either. That's interesting. I'm not sure why it thinks we could have got to GTG. We definitely couldn't have for a while. Song of Storms was also GTG, same with Boomerang. Yep. Okay, a bunch of Gold Skull tokens, then beat Phantom Ganon, get your Hookshot at SFM, and Spirit Boss Key in Spirit Temple, yep. Why does it think I could go to GTG, though? That was at Spirit. His membership card was in GTG, which was at Spirit Temple, so we couldn't cross Wasteland normally. We had to get there via either Requiem or Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple would have required Spirit Keys, and Requiem was in a grotto, which I definitely assume was Song of Storms locked. That's very interesting. Why does it think I could get... Why does it think I could get there Sphere 2? That's really odd, because GTG was definitely not accessible Sphere 2. That's weird. That's really weird. Well, whatever. See, Forest Boss Key at... Okay, well, we never even found Forest, and Forest Keyring as well in a Storm's Grotto. Forest Boss Key was in the Gold Skulltula on the island with the chest. Lullaby at 30, Saria at 40, King Dodongo's Soul in a grotto, and beat Queen Goma, then beat King Dodongo. Spirit Keyring in Water Temple Central Pillar. We did get that. That is Sphere 4. I don't think I could have got the GTG unless they remove a lock on Child's side. I don't think so. That's really strange. Air Shield was on Frog Saria song. That's right. Yep. See, then go beat Morpha. Okay. And Market for Ganon's Castle Boss Key, and then Triforce. Yeah. That's really odd. I don't think the intended logic for this seed checks out at all, actually. Unless I skipped over them getting, what is it, Requiem? But I don't think they could have. It's not in logic anywhere. Definitely nowhere they picked up Requiem in this sphere logic path. And that's really strange then. Because if it's at Spirit Entrance, and I can't use Requiem, and I can't cross Wasteland, and the only option I have is to go through Spirit Temple, which needs Spirit Keyring. Spirit Keyring was Sphere 4, and this is Sphere 2. I think something got broken in the logic for this seed, is what I'm suspecting, but oh well, these things, they happen. They happen. We still were able to beat the seed all the same, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah, very sparse on Way of the Hero and Foolish hints. We did get a few other good hints along the way, but still though, you know, 4 hours 23, that's pretty good time. I'm not upset with that at all. That's a pretty reasonable length of time for a seed run. Well, regardless, that is in fact all I have time for today. If you want to leave a like, you can. Don't feel pressured. You want to sub, you're more than welcome. I do this weekly. I also post videos though, so if that's not your thing, you know, maybe not cluttering your feed. You can comment when it's a video for what good that does. I'm not really sure, but if you feel like it. As for when the next one is, I don't know, because I don't actually know what I'm working next week, which is just such a treat. But I digress. Regardless, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. Thanks for watching.